You know, speaking of reptilian, I was watching the
The
Mother's
reptilian?
Basement about the cult anime
Oh.
episodes.
What?
And it has reptilian aliens in it. That's why it reminded me about that.
What?
What?
Okay.
What anime?
What? Times 6?
So there is a whole series of anime movies that a cult produced to,
Oh, like actual cults.
yeah, an
Not like a
actual
cult following, but like,
No,
That sounds
no,
like
an
an
drink
actual
the
Paper
cult.
Kool-Aid.
Will video.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does something.
His next video is going to be children's entertainment made by cults.
Fun.
Veggie Tales?
Hey, I will fight you, Panda.
Well, listen, technically
not
that
wrong.
isn't a cult. No, he is.
Technically.
Because really, it's just about the size of your religious organization. That is what classifies you as a cult. If it's small, you're a cult. If you're the entire Judeo-Christian faith, then you're technically not a cult.
Potatoes.
Giselle's a
Besides-
different cult.
Yes. Do we ritualistically chant phrases?
Face! Hear that?
Yeah.
I haven't been to a church in a hot minute.
Can I use hog rings?
Ooh.
I ran out of staples.
I went to a wedding. That was at a church.
The last wedding I went to was wonderful
Yeah.
and nice, but not at a church. It was at a old concert venue because my cousin Rob loves concerts and shows, and so he and his wife specifically got married in a concert venue.
Oh, nice.
On purpose, and it was really cool. And their wedding was great, and it's nice to see two people who really care about each other and are having a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. That was a fun
yeah.
week. And
Now,
Yeah.
my last one that was at a church was between two atheists that were eloping. So,
nice, dig it, love it.
So that was fun.
I feel like the last time I was in a church was also for a wedding, but I genuinely don't remember whose it was. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It was James and Carrie.
Oh, there was. Yeah, I had a COVID scare, so I didn't get to go.
Boo, COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Boo
was that
COVID.
time that we were pretty sure Dave had COVID, but nobody would confirm it.
Yeah, no
It was at
matter
the other
what
house.
doctor I went
Yeah.
to was like, nope.
Yeah.
And I was
And he'd
like,
be
are
I
you
can't
guys
smell. We're like, bro, you have
for real?
COVID. He was like, I feel fatigue. We're like, you have COVID. And his doctor was
And they
like,
were just
well, your
like,
COVID test is
nope.
negative, but you have COVID.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't exactly what you said? Like the second doctor you went to said.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said it's negative, but I'm gonna say you basically have it, so stay home. Don't be stupid. And I
Yeah.
said, yes, sir, Doctor Man.
And then he didn't stay home.
I did. I worked from home at the time.
Mostly.
But the stupid part about that is that because none of the tests came back positive, I didn't get the fucking work credit for 2 weeks or
Yeah.
whatever. because of
That's
that. So I had to
stinks.
use PTO because I didn't have a positive test.
Which is stupid. Like, because whenever I got mine, like they didn't even ask me for the test. I just told
Yeah.
them I had I had positive tests. They didn't even ask for them. But I guess that was also at the end of when they already knew they were going to discontinue the emergency thing. Anyway, none of y'all care about that. That was
A while
us.
ago.
Anyway,
Totally
hello.
just 4 years ago.
Hi.
Definitely.
Hi, welcome to what is our channel? Unnatural Ones, where we do
What are we called?
TTRPGs
Who are we?
called Pathfinder First Edition, and we're allegedly near the end of this campaign.
Allegedly.
One of you three. Actually, wait, no, we figured out a method for this. You guys roll dice.
Oh, dang it.
Actually, you know what? Here, we'll be kind, okay? Because otherwise, it'll be Dave every time. The confirm is asking me if I'm speaking German again. Am I speaking that fast? Anyway,
Ausschnitt.
so
Shut
I
up,
already
Panda.
clicked it. So it'll be Dave every time if we do that. I know he did it last time because, of course, he rolled the lowest. So
Yeah.
this will be a roll off between Giselle and Panda.
I just want to say I didn't just roll the
Whoever
lowest
rolls
once.
lowest.
I rolled the lowest twice because I was in our other game first and I rolled the die in there and also lost via that one. So I not only rolled the lowest once, I rolled it twice.
Well, listen, you guys roll off against each other and then take solace in the fact that the next recap will be done by Dave.
I mean, likely yes.
Oh, that's funny.
So just roll a d20 and then chat
Oh,
will see
roll
it.
d20. Okay.
What did you think we were rolling?
It could have been like a D4. Oh, fuck!
Don't
Could've been
roll
both.
that. Don't roll that number. Don't do that. Why would you?
I
do that?
haven't rolled yet because there's only one way I lose this. It's the funniest way. Because also I have zero recollection of 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I spazzed and hit spacebar, which rolled it again.
The only way that would have been funnier is if you spaz rolled and it was also a 1.
Yeah, that would have been
I
way
would've called
funnier.
shenanigans
But
then.
Does that count
well-
towards a snail paw?
no, it does not.
I feel like it should, but it's not up yet, so we can't.
Oh man, that's funny, dude.
I willed it into existence.
You kinda did.
Why can't I will nat 20s into existence?
I think you have before.
I think I have.
You
once,
have.
yeah.
All I know is I have a friend whose name is Wes, and no matter what, at the end of any given game, whatever roll he needs to win the game, he will stick. If it's like, oh yeah, you have to roll 3 6s in a row, Wes, he'll do it. And it's like, I just look at him like, you son of a bitch. Like, cause like the whole game, it just doesn't matter.
That's funny.
Well, to
Oh
help
my
you
God,
a little
what
at
did we
least,
talk about?
Panda.
Okay, I know that. Well, this is going to be really what I remember and not what happened.
Just start it off, the others will help you.
Yeah.
That's
Lamia hid under the table.
That is correct.
That is a thing I remember from Lamal and somebody whose name I can't remember.
Caden.
Caden, thank you.
Yep.
It's
Did
a
you,
little
did
early
you
for their
freeze or break or?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he
Sam
looks like
had
he's
a
in
talk with one of the higher up. I forget which one it was exactly.
pain. It was Yelna.
Priestess ladies, Yelna, about granting Sherlock the ability to become sentient. Correct?
Yes.
I don't know why, but the only word that came to my mind when you said that was
We-
metastasize.
Yeah.
Which is not right.
Not call Helio. Oh, what's her name? Clint's
That's
daughter.
a different campaign.
Yeah.
Casimira?
Casimir, thank you. Casimir. Casimir was debating whether or not to join us, and I think was going to go ask permission to on the expedition, which I forget if it was Caden or Lamal. They were being kind of little bitch boys about it,
It was definitely Lamar.
Yeah.
being like, "Well, I don't know if she has proper authorization to, because she's not part of your company," and blah 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 blah. It's like, hey, bitch, shut up. We're hiring her. If we give her money, that means she's a paid associate. Like,
basically.
there you go.
Well, you were thinking about doing that, but you didn't do it in character.
Because
Oh, I just said I'm sure we can get her on, and if we
Yes.
can't, then
Yeah.
we'll do some
Yeah.
extra.
Sam was a little. He's been having some issues with not to pin it on Lamia, but the constant need of, or the constant act of using chickens as refillable Capri Suns for her blood points. It's kind of weighing on him because it's not a great thing to do, you know. Imagine your life consisted of living in a cage and just once a week you had to be bit and like had blood drank. Yeah.
Yeah. A
It
lot.
kinda felt
Imagine being a dairy cow. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, basically.
Which honestly, dairy cows get treated better than that, I would say. But
Not by much, unfortunately.
yeah,
It is
but
pretty rough.
I'm not gonna go on a side tangent, but it's really funny. Shit, what else happened? Anything happen with Eli?
I mean, yeah,
Did you drown in
I
the
did.
bathtub?
I did some
No.
stuff. No, I did not
Oh.
drown in the bathtub. I did
You
some
sure?
stuff. I went some places. I
They,
talked.
they
to
went and
some
talked about the
faces.
book.
Yep.
Ah, yeah.
I went around and was trying to do stuff and acquire the copy of the book.
I don't remember a damn thing about the book. Okay. I have no knowledge of it. Is that the only thing I remember about this series of books is that it may be like a weird, like treasure clue thing, or like something like that,
I
where
mean,
like all these books could lead to some kind of thing. In theory,
they definitely are linked in some weird way. And the people we bought them from, the young lady, her mom is writing like a big thing about the book. And she kind of let a little bit more slip than she was supposed to at every single given opportunity, that it was possible to tell us more than she was probably supposed to tell us.
Yeah.
So
yeah. If you're writing an informational book and people are asking about it, don't tell them the information that's in it. Tell them just enough so they'll buy it. But yeah, this is good business.
Yep. You weren't talking to the person who's writing the book, Phil. You were talking to the
no,
daughter.
we were talking to her daughter.
Uh,
And she just was not good at keeping her mouth closed about anything for any reason, which, you know, is a benefit to us and is not necessarily a negative quality of human unless you want them to keep a secret. We also
Ooh.
went over the risks associated with our current venture multiple times, as Rahala has continually
Yeah.
tried to talk us out of doing this.
Yeah, that it's a stupid amount of money. That basically is one of those things of like, the only reason they're offering this much money is because everybody knows that it's like, there's no way.
A
you're coming
suicide
back.
job.
Yeah, it's a suicide mission.
I also got to meet up with one of the people from my past who I escaped my
Mhm.
old master with. And we kind of talked about what we were going to do after all this. And I was invited to join their like new pop-up settlement that they're working under the Modrex to help create, to like be its own thing and break away from them.
Yeah, you're gonna go retire and live on a farm and live happily ever after, and
Yep,
all the other
that-
things
that
that you
magic
say
farm
for death
upstate.
flags.
Yeah, that
Uh,
magical farm upstate.
Yeah, those death flags that you get in every anime, and other shows. But yes, was there a discussion of, is Rahala going with us on this expedition?
Rahala
There
is
was,
not going.
and we told
Yeah,
her she
yeah.
didn't have to go
Yeah,
if she didn't want to, and she definitely opted out.
Correct.
As of now, her mind could change at the last minute. She has been given the right to change her mind as she will, because she's an independent human being who should have right to her own self-autonomy. You two, however, are not, because this is a campaign, and if you leave, we can't play it. So
I was gonna say
we're all
something
going.
spicy just then, but I'm not going to. Yes, should back then. Anyway,
I don't think
Can't think
anyone
of
had
anything
any
else.
intrusive thought issues last time, did they? Yeah, nobody had
I mean,
problems
maybe.
like intrusive thoughts coming out. And
And no one spoke to anybody about those
crippling
intrusive thoughts. No.
a potentially like friendly relationship with someone else, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I remember the drama. I definitely remember the drama.
Oh, there was
I
drama.
don't remember.
Wow.
Ellie was so sad.
Yeah, the ship definitely sank.
Ship. What ship? Oh gosh, I just don't remember. I can't possibly. Clearly
Well, I
Ben
mean,
doesn't.
no,
Ben
we
is like,
can-
what are you talking
We can
about?
let the person who drove that ship straight into the rocks talk about it instead of me.
I mean, to be a little fair to Panda, he was in the restroom for a good chunk of that time.
I don't remember it when it
Lamia,
gets brought up. Yeah, go ahead.
You don't got to be fair to Panda. No.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Lamia was like, "Hey, I totally thought about using being in a relationship with you to my advantage to make Lamal salty," and that understandably made Casimiro go, "Okay, bitch, what?"
Yeah, you what now?
So things are nice and cold right now. and
It is
Casimira in the morning is having to do her own business, so Lamia can't try and make up for it. Rahala tried to be like, okay, you gotta go talk to her, and you gotta do it better.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of remember that. Because I think Sam, also me, is pushing for the.
Casimira,
Yes, sir.
Lamia,
Casimira,
shit.
How may I
Lamia.
help
Yeah.
you?
Caslam. Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
Casmia, come on, man. Casmia, that one writes itself.
Lamira.
Yeah, sure. Cool. Anything else you guys remember? Ooh, excuse me.
I believe we left off with me getting ready to.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you were gonna go and do the spell thing. Eli's going into a meeting with somebody. I don't
Yep.
remember what the meeting was about.
I'm going to talk. I don't think they told us exactly what the meeting is about, but I'm going to talk to the guy again. The what's his title?
Altan Bayabar.
Yeah, Altan
The former
Bayabar,
Voice
but
of
he has
Flame.
a title. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of, was the voice of flame. So I remembered Altan. But yeah,
He is no longer the voice of flame. He's now
Right.
He's just the head of the White Thrush, but
exactly. Yes. Okay.
he's the former.
And we've
voice
been given 2 weeks for
2 weeks.
preparation for this supposed suicide mission.
Yeah, we negotiated out 2 weeks.
They were, I think,
Oh, shit.
that
Did
was
he give
another
you shit
issue
for
that.
that? I can't remember.
Yeah, Lamal and.
Yeah,
He was like,
he wanted-
can't you do it in a week? And we're like, well, we
why do you
could,
need 2?
but...
Because we don't like you. That's why.
I think I even started higher than 2 weeks. I said we would want more, and then he wanted us to go faster. And then I said, can we meet in the middle and do 3? Because you never start where you want to be at in a negotiation. You always start farther away from that, so you have ground to give.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. That's about what I remember also. So I don't have anything to add, but if you think
have
of
anything to
anything
multiply?
else, maybe it'll come to you.
Anything to divide?
Multiplying would also be adding. It's just not the addition operation there.
Snell pulls up.
Okay, I did not
It's just
say that.
adding with extra steps.
If
Or less,
Americans.
depending on how, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't ask me questions.
No, yeah. Let's not math, Patrick.
If
I
Americans
have-
smile.
My brain is so mush right now, man.
get you.
Okay, I don't think I need whatever that is. I don't think I need it anyway. Fuck it. Okay, cool. We did leave off, as previously stated, on Sam having prepared Speak with Animals that very morning, getting ready to discuss the potential of awakening with Sherlhawk, who is a bird. He is a hawk, the size of a child, a human child.
A
So,
demi-tron.
think like, well, I guess you could say he's like, oh, hey, Terran alien. Sherlhawk is like, he's a hawk the size of a bald eagle. Like he's a big board, like over
He's
a
a big
smaller bald eagle,
boy.
right? Because bald eagles are actually fucking huge, so maybe he's like a little bit smaller than that. Anyway, so yeah, we'll cut in there with Sam going where to have this conversation. I doubt it's just going to your room, because
No, but we want to have it somewhere cool for the eventual.
I mean, no, it
graphic
could be.
novel.
I assume you'd probably want to be somewhere outside, right?
Yeah. But it's raining. No.
It's
Yeah.
always raining.
Yeah,
You don't have
it
to.
is.
I was assuming. I could be wrong.
It could be under an overhang. Yeah, I'll probably bring some snacks for him as well. Also, Molly is dice face at the moment.
Dice face. That's not nice face to be dice face.
So you're just going to
yeah.
go outside under an awning, or are you actually just going to go to your room and ask people to clear out or whatever?
It's not going to be a private conversation. They're not going to understand him. the speak with animals only works for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a little different when if there's people around, even if they don't speak the same language or whatever, right? Because they'll, yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
I'll just do it in a like under overhang outside.
Okay.
If there's like a not the correct term, but a porch. What do you call it? Balcony. You know, the second story porch, balcony.
At the Westerlies? The Westerlies probably does have a balcony. You know what? Yeah. Without getting into like trying to figure out what the full building design is, balcony makes sense.
Yeah.
So you head out there, and it would have like an awning over it. So you guys go out there. It is raining as usual. It is otherwise, I mean, for Setsegia, despite it being gray and overcast, it's kind of a nice day. In fact, I mean, for Sam, with the rain not able to obscure your vision in your armor that I'm assuming you're wearing, with your cool cloak and everything, it's kind of weird to be able to see just how beautiful the landscape is. Like, I know you're in a city, but you can kind of see beyond the buildings. You got a decent vantage point and whatnot, and you're looking out away from where they get taller and taller. You're looking out towards the outskirts, so you can see like the fields and the woods and stuff out beyond the walls. And without that like just ever-present fog and haze of rain obscuring it, it is a gorgeous landscape. And you have a unique view of it, which is kind of interesting. But you're out there.
Weird thing about all the avian wildlife here is they'd have to have hydrophobic, like feathers, like ducks and stuff like that.
Yeah, like excess oils and things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or else they would really hate being flying animals. Yeah. In the rain. But yes. I'll get out there and I'll give him whatever, Scooby snack.
He eats. Like, to him, it's a normal setting, but obviously because of your kind of like empathic link and stuff, he can tell obviously you're kind of pensive or thinking about something, but his reaction to it isn't as overt as a person's, but like you can tell he kind of like nuzzles you and whatnot a little bit, and clearly he's like kind of agitating some because he's trying to figure out what's bothering you.
Yes, well, I cast the spell last time and I didn't get back, so I assume it's still going, correct?
Okay,
For this case and purposes.
Now.
Yeah.
For intensive purposes,
we did do it as a cliffhanger type thing last time, but yeah, gotta set the scene as well again because we didn't expect technical difficulties last week.
No, we did not.
Sam does have that kind of look. It's like, oh, I guess I have to talk to Lami about the chicken situation because that does come up as well. I guess. Do you normally like flying above the clouds, or like do you try and stick it to like underhangs to like keep dry when you're flying around, like under tree cover and such?
Oh, that is a good question. And usually when you make the noises that let you speak to me, you ask other kinds of things. This I can answer. I prefer not to fly in the rain. I don't get to very much.
You're used to doing things when I tell you to do them, and for the most part, I do see you get snails every now and then. Yeah, it's all right to have little snacks every now and then, but
do not get them when you have disallowed it. And I follow what you say because you are wise. I trust that what you say is the best thing to do.
Well, I have another question for you.
It seems like he's kind of excited that you're like asking him stuff.
I've been given the opportunity to pass a gift on to you.
Another gift?
Yeah. It's, I mean, they asked me if I wanted it to happen, but since it is directly involving you, I wanted to ask
you've
you.
Never liked bugs.
Yeah. This gift would eliminate our current standing of me kind of being your I'm trying to think of a good word. Guardian? Not great, but caretaker. Yeah, your caretaker, as in making sure that you're doing what I tell you to do, type of thing. This gift would allow you to have more freedom.
I am free. I'm free because you freed me. I'm here because, well, because you're here. And I like to be with you.
Our partnership as it is, though, would end.
But why?
I mean, we would still be friends, hopefully. It would... I would assume through experimentation with my spells that there are spells like Badger's Ferocity and things that would give me more strength, more endurance, or make me faster, like Cheetah Sprint and stuff like that. I'm sure I've used it on him to whatever. Because there's a lot of downtime where we're not doing stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, certain spells that I've done that that make you faster, that would make you less tired and things like that. There's ones that would change your way of thinking. It would make it higher permanently.
Master, I don't understand.
That's the thing, is once this would cast on you, you would know.
I would know?
Yeah, you would know what it has done.
I would
it's a
know
strange
it only
thing
when it's done?
Yeah.
But then what does it do? It only lets me know what it did?
Yeah. It would... There's a part of your mind... I treat you like... I mean, you see animals on the streets. They treat them as pets or as tools, as, things you own. I've always treated you pretty equal. They would consider those things, and I ask you to forgive me for this speech, as dumb beasts. I'm not saying you're dumb by any means. Yeah. The way you think is not the way that, for example, Eli thinks.
Oh, yes, you and your kid.
Yeah.
Yes, you are much wiser than me. It is clear. You find... It's amazing to watch. You find problems and you can solve them in ways I would never consider and don't understand.
This gift
I can't explain it.
Good. Yeah, this gift would give you the ability to have the capacity to do such things like how I would do or Eli would with your mind.
I would be more like you?
Yes.
Why would that make us... Why would that make us less of what we are? Wouldn't we be closer?
Well, we would be closer, but it would be different from what we are now, is what I'm getting at. With Mr. Gaia, it is... I am given pact through, animals and creatures. You would be more of having Eli or, Lamia. I don't exactly have that same bond with them. I mean, I guess I could. It'd be different from what I'm used to, though. Sam it looks thoughtful on that, because I know there is the way you can have an animal companion, or you can like treat your friends as companions type thing, with different bonuses.
Yeah, it's much different. Is perhaps it requires your level of understanding to know this. I don't know what to do. Master, is this a good thing? What do you think I should do?
It would... This is the issue I'm running into, is if you were to meet another of your kind, another silver hawk like yourself, you wouldn't be like them anymore.
I'm not like them now.
It's true. But for such things as, I never expected you to stay with me forever. I was, someday you'd go back, you'd probably go find a mate, have, clutch eggs, do your thing, have progeny, do what the animals, what nature intended you to do.
I would become unable?
I think you could. I mean, I don't know about the ethics of this.
He's not gonna understand it. I'll just tell you.
Because
you have to do the thing where he gets human reasoning before he contemplates the ethics of this action.
Yeah, okay, so Planet of the Apes, right?
No. No, he doesn't.
Okay, well,
he's not familiar with early 20th century
we all know
sci-fi.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
we all understand
humans that are no longer on the level of intelligence, like dating a Neanderthal.
But
the ethics of that is
you're talking to a bird.
Questionable.
Problem.
Yeah. It may be harder for you to be happy with a mate that you would find in the future if you have this type of thing. But then again, maybe you'll find some, parrot that has a very good plumage. I heard they're pretty smart.
Know not what a parrot is.
Oh.
But Master,
I think they're evil.
If this is a thing that would make me more like you, it does sound... I would like to do that, but then you warn me against it. I'm not sure. I want to trust your judgment.
I think it's a good thing. I just worry about...
He starts kind of shuffling and moving around a little bit more. Seems kind of agitated. You get like a little bit of a spike of frustration. You realize your spell has ended.
Hmm.
It's been a little over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I gave it a little bit extra leeway, but...
Yeah, thank you. I go, shit. I'm gonna try cast it again. I did take it twice. I don't even think that... Nope, okay.
Yeah, didn't recover. That's okay. You got 10 more minutes. That's probably enough.
Yeah, alright. Well... Kind of move his plumage, like the little spikes of his head down. Busting with his hair. I worry that maybe someday you'll, much like a decision a parent makes for their child when they're too young to understand, that maybe in the future you might resent me for it. Like, I'm giving you a gift that you didn't really ask for, that I thought was good for you, but you didn't have much of a say-so in.
You get empathically, you definitely can tell that he is also conflicted, even more so now, and overall quite confused. I don't know what to do. You said you think it's good, so I like how it sounds, but if it will make me resent you, then that is bad. I don't know that I ever could, but you said that I will be different.
I'm sure that your perception of me may change a little. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what my... Yeah, I don't have kids yet, but I do kind of see you as a... Not really a child, but like a younger cousin that I'm in charge of. Maybe a nephew. I'm trying to look out for you, but I think with your life that this will be this will let you, in a way of words, this will let you fly higher than before. But it may not be, you may not have ever decided that you wanted to fly that high. But you'll have that ability to if you need it. So, if I was given that opportunity to... If somebody said, hey, this will let you achieve more in your life than you possibly could have, I think I would take that deal, because that's kind of what I'm doing now.
Then yes, then I will do it. You can feel like he's very relieved and now excited. Now that you've given him something a little more clear to go on. It's very much that like, yeah, okay, this is the right answer. He's kind of latched onto it. Like, yes, then I will do it. If there are problems, pitfalls in this path towards what did you call it? Achievement. Then I will overcome them.
Well, I guess we need to go back to I need to go back to the forest with Yelna and the other
Ravinia.
one, Ravinia, because they were going to do it there, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. But I did not remember. So yes.
You can also send a porter if you want to spend a couple copper.
Yeah. Just because we're not going to do, it's going to take some time to set up, correct? I think yeah. Okay. I'll probably end up sending a message. Yeah. All right. Well then, it'll take a few days to get it set up, but that's something we'll do in the upcoming few days. We'll send a message to them, say we're going to do it.
Then we will do it. Yes.
I guess I have to just be happy that I'm giving you the chance, the opportunity to do something like that. So,
I hope so. You do not seem happy.
um,
Starts picking through your hair.
yeah,
Like he's expecting, like, oh, maybe he's got like fleas or something are bothering him.
yeah. No, Hattie gets all those out. She's like a monkey machine. No, no, absolutely no. Uh, no, I'm just it's like the time before a big hunt. You know, you're excited, but also worried about what's going to happen.
Worry not. We will, I suppose whenever this is done, I'll be able to finish that thought.
Yeah,
I wanted to say one of those things like how you say things.
I say a lot of things.
Yes, like that.
Mm. What do you want for dinner?
No, this will be... Oh, food. Meat. Definitely meat.
That's the way to.
While I got it
sidetrack
running,
a
might as well.
conversation.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
nowhere near dinner time, by the way.
No, but you know, he'll eat his normal bachelor chow, Sherlock food.
Ah,
that I
yes,
have.
bachelor chow.
You have a few minutes of, even while you're like, figuring out what you're going to let him have of him. But you're on a balcony, so he's got a vantage point. So you get like a few minutes of him like obviously locking on to like fucking stray cats and other stuff that's just running around. Like, that one. Can I get that one? No.
No.
Okay. The next.
No.
Then. A bird. That. Look. So you gotta get a bunch of that now that you're talking about food.
Yeah. Look, man, we're in a city. You got to be careful what kind of animals you eat, because those animals might belong to somebody, and I don't have to pay for somebody's animal. I already pay for other people's animals. I haven't talked to Lamia.
But over the course of the next few minutes, it does eventually run out. And you can slowly tell that he's realizing it ran out, and that little bit of frustration, and then he kind of just settles back into his normal groove.
Let's see. Do I see with my special eyes? Do I see anybody I know while I'm out here?
On the balcony?
Yeah.
Are you looking for anyone in particular?
No. Just I guess somebody I know would be the
Just in general?
yeah.
Sure. I guess give me a D100 and do you want to see someone you know?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have him drop us something on with a fucking dive bomb. It's not gonna be like
sounds like
wounding.
yes.
So
Are you thinking it'll be Veskill?
no, this is somebody I know.
That's
D100?
technically someone you know.
Yeah, D100.
It's fine if I don't. I just think it would be funny.
We're
51.
gonna say no, because it is
Okay.
a city. But
Yeah. Chances are pretty slim. Like if it was like our
the Kasner,
the guy who's been showing us around.
Yeah.
You know, no, I'm not going to obviously do that to him because that would be mean.
It's like, you don't know him like that. Yeah.
Doing it to like somebody you know in a friendly manner, it's a prank. Doing it to somebody you know that's like you're like hiring, or like somebody's been hired to take care of you.
Like
That
like your Uber driver or something. You'd be
yeah,
dude,
that's
what
like
the
you
fuck
don't
is
prank
wrong
your
with
Uber driver. No, like
you? Yeah.
by like causing them physical harm.
Yeah.
It'd be like if I'm at work and I see Dave, I would like, be like, Sir, we're not allowed any weapons on premises. You can't have these guns around, and squeeze his arms or something like that. Do something stupid.
Yes.
But yeah.
The best kind
Yeah.
of pranks, the compliment ones.
Yeah.
So you've had your chat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Are you gonna go find any specific member of the party or anything after that, or do we just change channels?
I'm gonna go get the porter and pay some money and have that. I'm gonna go find a Porter Bridges who looks similar to that dude from The Walking Dead, and I'm gonna have them take a message to. Yeah.
So I thought we planned to go see Yvain,
Yeah, we did.
Lamia, and
I
Sam.
Yeah. He's not near the
Okay, that's fine. I was just
Yeah,
reminding
party
you
room.
because
Yeah.
it has been a minute.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to find a porter. Pretty much, you just lean out of a window or stand outside and yell for them, and eventually
Right.
somebody will show up.
Just yell Sinbad really loud, and a dude will show up, or yell your own name, and then you get to have a Sinbad interaction. Because Sinbad the sailor is a
All
storytelling
porters are
device
definitely not
to Sinbad the porter. No, but like, look, I'm just saying that story makes no sense because
I thought we were talking about the
both
actor.
people in the framing narrative are named Sinbad, and it's kind of funny.
Mhm.
Anyways, continue.
So you go out, you're like, hey, Porter, and like, and eventually somebody's like, hey, Porter here, and like runs over. There's actually two of them, but one of them like runs faster, and the other one's like, fuck, and walks off. So you pay him 2 copper, or do you tip him, or you tell him he's gonna get a tip where he gets where he's going, or?
I have money now. I don't think
2
I've
coppers to
actually.
base
Screw the rules. I have money.
I don't think I've
Uh,
been to the bank, but
No, you still gotta run to the bank and do the thing you wanted to do.
I think I have a silver with Hattie, so I would probably have taken some money from her that I gave her beforehand. I'm not just bumming money
Give her
off
some
my
gold.
girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him like a silver.
We're rich now. All we do is take out loans against money that is imaginary and we don't actually have. Don't you know?
Except this money's actually gold.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Listen, I'm just taking a dig at the way that rich people are always like, I have all this money, and then they borrow against things that aren't actually currency.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. So
Yeah, no, we don't
You
need to.
hand off a silver.
I could. I'll do
It's
it.
Uh,
I'm just gonna go buy absurdly expensive pieces of art for no
I'm
reason.
not gonna, because we're currently playing, and that would be a huge
Yeah,
tangent.
let's just play.
So you hand off a silver, so mark a silver off your sheet, or don't. We'll just say it's off Hattie's sheet. And I'll
Or
mark it off in
don't,
a minute, or
yeah.
forget. So you hand that off, and he's like, "Oh, cool, yeah, there is silver." And he's like, tears off over there. You know, he's not even that far. That was probably pretty generous. But that's
It's like
taken care of.
ordering
You know, that
Uber
message
Eats
will get
and
there.
saying direct to me, $5. Yeah.
Yeah, you made it worth his while, so you know he's not gonna like go hand your message off to someone else or just not deliver it, like whatever, right?
Yeah.
That
That would be a really shitty porter. I think it's like, yeah, I'll take this message. Hey, I'll give you a copper to go tell this person this. Just like, pockets the rest of it.
right?
What the
So you know that's assumedly taken care of. And you'll hear back from them at some point. Either someone will come visit you, or you'll get a porter, or a letter, or who fucking knows. But so that happens. Lamia and Eli, I think you guys had split up already. You'd already gotten back from the whole book escapade,
Yep.
if I recall correctly. And did either of you leave again? Yeah.
Nope, except for I'm going to
No.
go to my meeting. That was the only other time I was going to leave, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have your meeting, and I'm trying to find where I put the time thing. Oh wait, we didn't. Did we not pass a day again? We might be in the. No, we did. Okay, morning. There it is. Cool. Morning. So we should be afternoon. Sick. All right, cool. Yeah, it's afternoon. Yeah, that's right. Because you guys were running around lunchtime. You guys got food, so we're like late afternoon. Cool. You both came back. Eli was getting ready to go for his meeting thingamajig. I think something happened and you actually left to avoid a conversation. I don't remember what the conversation was. I remember
Sounds
there
right,
being
though.
like a, here, you take this, I have to go to a meeting, and you like dipped out before anyone could ask you questions. So
Sounds
Eli's
right.
gone.
100%. Sounds exactly like what I would do. No question.
Okay, cool. So that means Lami, you were probably standing around waiting for Sam to
Sam,
get done doing
yes.
his thing, and so you guys could
Yep.
go. Cool. Which thing to handle first?
I
We'll
vote
handle
to
that
handle
next.
the meeting. Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Why? Do you need to use the restroom or something?
No, just it's because Eli hasn't really been in focus for a while, in my opinion.
I mean, sure.
We can do either. No, timeline works out. Cool. So we will cut over to Eli. I think you went with Kasner.
Yes.
Yeah, you would have gone with
I
Kasner.
did.
So yeah, he'll take you back over there. You've been to this building before. It's the same one you met in before.
Mhm.
Similar sort of preamble to getting in there. There's like a few handoffs between different levels of guards. Eventually, Kasner stays back, and he'll lead you back where you're going whenever you leave that place. And you walk with. This time, it's not the captain of the guard. It's some different people. Obviously, he's not just standing around there all the time. That was just for that one initial one.
Yeah.
But you get a
makes
couple other
sense.
guards that kind of walk you over there. They don't really even make small talk or anything. And then you get to the last little set of hallways. That's when there's a couple of White Thrush members that come to get you. These are the same two that you walked with last time.
Okay.
So they kind of assume there's like a very brief greeting and such. Kind of warm, friendly. They like ask if you've eaten, that kind of stuff. And they take you back there and let you know that Altan Bayat Bar will be in pretty soon. One of them leaves, one of them kind of stands around, doesn't take a seat, just sort of stands around, like, you kind of just get the impression. No, you don't, because you don't roll sense motive.
No.
You get no impressions, and he stands around a little bit, and maybe there's like a little bit more small talk, maybe it kind of falls silent after a while. And finally that you can hear a door close in that hallway that's got like curtained off, and you can hear the footsteps, like the similar footsteps to before, as Altan approaches and finally appears looking the same as he did before. Very much seemingly a man with a wooden mask and very nice, very warm, kind of a tight robes and clothing about himself, but you know that it's a bit deeper than that.
Right.
And as he comes in, he pauses briefly, just like after exiting the hallway, gives like a very slight bow and says, "Eli Wasif."
I'll just say his I was gonna say his last name, but I don't remember how the custom here works, so I'll just be like, Altan Bayat. Pleasure to see you again.
Step over, sweep out a chair, and it takes a seat across from you. He just gives like the very slightest glance over to the other White Thrush member, who does like a bow, and will step outside, leaving just the two of you alone. And then the door closes, and you kind of feel this like, almost like that sensation of like the room, almost like the pressure changes. Like it almost like seals in a way. There's no noise. There's just that like that kind of odd sensation. Your ears don't pop or anything, but there's that like shift. It's kind of strange.
Okay.
And right as you sense that, maybe even have like a look on your face, like, the hell was that? Did you feel that kind of thing? He just immediately speaks and says, "You're from Vungia."
I like tilt my head. I'm from Gurga.
No, your origin, where you were born.
Oh. Am I?
You are. Did you not know this?
No. No, I didn't know that.
He places something down on the table next to him. As he slides his hand away, you see that there's a ring left there. It looks like it's made of, it looks like kind of twisted bands. Some of it seems to be like kind of a silvery white metal. You almost think maybe platinum, but it's hard to tell. You're not like right up on it, and you're not obviously feeling it and examining it, but you see like platinum and gold. Obviously, it looks very expensive. You don't see any stones or anything in it. It just seems to be this like twisted band that would go around a finger. He leaves that there, and he says, "You aren't the first that I've seen from there. There's a trace of magic on that object that was returned to you. Something that doesn't quite go away. It's almost a void in some typical traces of spellcraft. Now that I see you, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. It clings to you. It's only seen in people from those regions. Only the ones who've crossed particular zones. You must be one of them."
Huh. That's interesting, and maybe explain some things.
He seems to realize something and says, "You may speak freely here. It would require very difficult magics to overhear our conversation."
Great. Well, no, I guess I don't know a lot about Vungia or how I got where I am or anything. I always just assumed that I was picked up at any old place that you buy people. Wow, that's an awful sentence to say out loud. And I guess I didn't realize that there would be a trace or a magical link or origin to the place I was from. But then also, that's probably how I picked up, and I just kind of gesture kind of over my shoulder to where Aldwin is. Him.
That is correct. And you did not know this. Not even a hint.
I mean, there might have been some hints here or there, but I also might have been too thick to pick up on them, I guess. I knew that there were some strange things, and I had passed through the Shadowed Lands, and that those were in Vungia, so I guess that makes sense now, in retrospect.
Yes. It does explain some things. Some of the accomplishments of your team. Things that my people have investigated, but could only get so far. Certain secrets are only revealed to those partially made of secrets, if one is to put it in a strange way.
Yeah.
You've dabbled in many things you shouldn't have.
True.
It was a declarative statement. And your friend, the violet-hued skin.
Yes.
Why is she like this?
Well, Mishani, in short, in long, she was killed by a mercenary, and we went through some abnormal channels to attempt to assure her resurrection. So, Mishani has tasked us with something very specific, and she'll be fully restored once it's completed.
Mishani. Then if I ask you the true nature of your mission, you would not be able to tell me, is that correct?
That is correct. I'm not even sure if I can utter it, let alone should. I haven't tried saying it out loud yet, but secrets and all, sometimes. It's weird how that works.
Does it conflict with your agreement with us?
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't conflict with our ability to do what we want to do. It will take, I'll be frank. I've tried to be honest with you as much as I can, but to be fully cards on the table, this is the best way for us to get where we need to go. We really needed to travel under the ground towards the old capital. And so easily accepting this mission, it's like serendipity that it fell to us because we already needed to go there.
Things do seem to fall into place for the gods, do they not?
Very true. They have a way of making that kind of stuff work their way, regardless of how it would normally be.
You're not as aloof as you seem. You must be aware you're being manipulated.
Always. I can't think of an interaction with Mashani that wouldn't constitute manipulation. Kind of a thing.
Eli Receive, to your knowledge, the best of it, whether it be a hunch or definitive, does your true goal endanger the people of Setsegia or Gurga or Hayethe at large?
No, to the best of my knowledge, it does nothing but assist them.
Does it endanger anyone besides the lives of yourself and your team?
It could potentially endanger the lives of the other team going with us.
Very forthright of you. Is there anything we have not discussed that I should be aware of?
I'm sure you know things about Nascence, right?
Unfortunately.
You know about the statues.
Yes.
Part of what we're tasked to do has a lot to do with that, and to my knowledge, putting a stop to them from being an issue further.
There is a very long pause, and because he does not breathe or fidget uncomfortably, he almost looks like he just goes completely still, and like there's no movement in the room. And then finally, even though he's looking a little bit off from you, his head turns to where he's like facing you directly. And he says, "This ring will do better than that charm will do for you. It'll keep you rooted to where you're meant to be. Do you have any abilities that transpose your location through transient planes or otherwise?"
Yeah, I can move through shadows. Go in one side, come out another.
This would prevent that. You won't want to
Okay.
have it on if you need to do those abilities.
Great. I can also make a hole in the reality that you can step in, and there's like little demi plane in there,
Spell now.
kind of. Oh, bother. Now I have to open my sheet. This is why I always have my sheet open to my spells, guys. This is the one time I don't. When I'm usually like, oh, let me get off my spells. Come on, roll 20. Doesn't take that long to load spells. It is called Shadowy Haven. There you go. Shadowy Haven.
Didn't go. There it is. Bar. Pretty sure I don't have to roll, but I'm checking anyway. There it is. There's his sheet. What is his spell? Okay. Yeah, he immediately just says, "I know the spell." This ring would cause that to be difficult to use. There's a chance it could work, but likely not worth the risk. I would suggest using this when you would normally go to sleep. Or if you were to encounter anything that would forcibly move you between planes, whether it be a infernal creature trying to drag you to its home plane for auction on its horrible markets, or even a celestial one bent on taking you on some additional quest for the greater good. This is your priority. Do not shirk your responsibilities. Do not go off on some additional wild chases. See this through, and you will have your freedom and a significant amount of coin to pursue whatever other adventures you wish to partake in.
I pick up the ring and put it on my finger. No gooses. Loud and clear.
No more gods.
shrine over him the whole time. But no, I just nod.
Very well. I have nothing else. He does a very slight gesture to you as if to say, like, do you have anything?
Ooh, a lot of technical questions that don't matter right now. Pertaining to this, I don't believe so. But I will say, I'm willing to accept any and all repercussions for potential damages incurred to Hearth Modric and their people during the pursuit of this mission. In that, as I said, my personal need to assist my friend could very easily endanger them. But above all, I will do as you've requested, and we will complete this mission. To the best of our abilities. I mean, if we all die, we all die.
Should you return and successful, perhaps we will meet again. Though this is unlikely. My duties take me many places. Though you seem to have an inability to stay out of places in which you are not welcome.
It's a gift.
Then perhaps next time, wait to be offered our coin.
Certainly consider that very highly. I appreciate your. What's the word I want to use? I appreciate you talking to me and making this very clear. And for the opportunity.
He gives a very slight bow, same one he did earlier, and just kind of gestures towards the door.
I give a much deeper bow, and then head off. I'll need all I can get.
Fair enough.
As I leave, Alden will stand there for a second, and then he'll bow, and then he'll leave behind me.
Yeah, he has manners.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're leaving, the other white thrush who's just standing outside waiting for you to start escorting you out over towards Kasner, will hand you a small scroll. That's actually in like a little leather scroll case. It says details on the gift. Read it at your leisure.
Thank you. I'll just take that and pocket it. You wouldn't happen to know, good place for, traveling supplies, would you?
Myself? Yeah, there's plenty all over the city. I think Kasner can help you a bit easier than I can, just given I have to stay here.
Sure. I was just looking for recommendations. I like to poke around. And then I just, walk back to where I'm supposed to go and get Kasner and be like, take me somewhere to buy things.
You can tell there's like a
Please.
temptation where he kind of wants to ask what it was about, but obviously doesn't.
Yeah.
There's literally one of those so how, and then he stops and says, so what are you looking for? And you fill him in, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm like, I need supplies, obviously, because for what we're doing. But when he says, so how, when he does that, I give him a smile before I say that, and I go, oh, it's all hush hush, very confidential. If I tell you, I'd have to make you disappear, apparently. That's what I was told, anyways.
That sounds about right. He seems to take that in stride. As you guys are walking, do you try to take a look at the paper thing, or are you going to do that later?
I'm going to just do it later. Just when I'm kind of later at night alone, I'll check it out and read it and everything.
Got it.
I'll go over it.
Cool. Were you wanting to have? Were you planning to have any RP with Kasner or anything like that, or do you want to go to get any specific things, or are you going to just send me stuff?
I'll probably just send you stuff. We might have more specific things, but it's basically just camping supplies. Honestly, it's like tents and bags and rations and all that other stuff. We're gonna we're going underground, but is it like I meant to ask? Is it like a big area? So like, because they're gonna take like a cart and stuff, right?
They're taking pack animals.
Pack animals. Okay, so yeah, I might buy
no
some.
paving or anything.
Okay,
so
that makes sense.
wheels
I
would be
might
bad.
get us some mules and stuff too. Then, because that's what I wanted a way for us to carry our gear that wasn't just us. So,
Okay,
and since we got
So-
oodles of money,
you do.
Oodles, I say.
yeah.
So you start kind of asking along those lines. He says, yeah, we can absolutely get those. We can go, probably good places. Actually, maybe before that, would you like to go up to the, what do they call it? Oh fuck, whatever. He'll ask you if you want to go up to the, like the border of the Delkahi, pretty much like where they stop allowing people past.
Oh yeah.
So you can like kind of see out into the area you're going to be traveling into. But he'll say, yeah, if we go up there, I mean, we might even be able to talk our way past a little bit since you do have official business. You can kind of get eyes on it and have. I don't know how well you see in the dark, but you may be able to get at least a feel for the initial leg of the travel.
Right. That sounds excellent.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll go take a look at that. Oh, all right, it is getting late though. Why don't we secure those pack animals, and maybe we pencil in that visit out there for the morning. Will that work?
Yes. Wonderful. Big fan.
Perfect. Okay, right this way then. Partial to mules or horses?
I mean, I have pretty extensive experience with horses, but I feel like mules are probably going to get us what we need a little bit better.
Sorry to say, it's the more
Small talk.
inferior of the crossbred horse animals. Everybody knows horses is where it's at.
Not a lot of them out here, you know. But
Yeah.
In this economy, no.
More like this environment.
Yeah. I mean, you know they're inferior because, it's a sheep horse, so they're shorts, But the donkey and a horse, they're not called honkies.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Bruh.
that is indeed true.
And is that why you brought it up?
I
You
certainly
just
would not
wanted to
call
make
them
that
that.
joke?
Just look at his
Oh my
reaction.
God.
I think you got the answer to your question.
Yeah, he totally just
Oh.
wanted to say it. Okay.
My God.
Yeah. I called it once in my
So-
life, and I've never forgot it.
So you guys keep moving. So you're gonna go buy some pack animals. If you think of other stuff, I guess you should get me a list of things. If you think of like any other specific stuff you're trying to find, but we will come back to you before you're back to the inn. So just so you know. Cool. For now, let's cut back over to the others because you guys meet up and you were gonna go to Yovane to deliver 200 gold.
That was the idea, I believe. Lamia doesn't know about the lighter, essentially, that you were commissioning for him.
Oh, I forgot about that too. Been a minute.
That is true.
Wasn't it just a nest, like a nice desk lighter, basically? Is what I thought.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll remember to tell him about that because I don't think it's done yet. I think it's still where you can pick it up.
Yeah, it's not quite. It's not really been that long, actually.
Yep. Okay, so back into Sam. Oh, hey, Lamia. I just sent word. Had a talk with Sherhawk about all that business. What are you doing?
I was waiting on you. You said
Oh.
you wanted to see Yovane.
Oh shit. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. When you want to head out? Now, I guess.
I mean, we can. Why do you want to see Yovane?
I'm gonna give him some money.
He
Oh,
already
okay.
told you guys that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot. Do you actually have the money you can give him, or
Oh,
do
we
need
gotta
to
run by the bank. Yeah. Or actually, no, I do have the
No.
money.
You do
Yeah.
have it. You
Yeah, I
just
do have
marked
it.
it off because you didn't want to accidentally spend it.
I didn't want to accidentally spend it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Oh,
You do need to go by
weird,
the bank,
but-
but yeah.
Yeah. Also,
okay.
I do need to go by the bank anyway. I don't know if that's on the way. Where is the bank?
I don't know where the bank is, and I'm only kind of confident on where Yovane is.
I thought you dropped him off.
I did, but I was led there.
Not everybody has your sense of direction, Sam. Because I thought that earlier, by the way. I just want to say, because when we were doing something and he was like, "Oh yeah, you should get escorted there so Eli can go where." I was like, "I know where shit is," and then I was like, "Oh, that's me, David, the player who can find literally anything." Eli gets lost in the hotel. So I was like, "Never mind."
So right now, I kind of want to concentrate on the Yovane thing, and then maybe we can try and find a bank.
Yeah. Well, it's a specific bank, if I know correctly.
There is one bank.
Is there one bank?
Yeah. Even though
Not a lot of
City,
places to
there's
rob
one
in
bank.
this city.
Yeah.
For a future campaign.
There's
No,
like money lenders, there's like other little outlets and
Yeah.
things, but there's one like actual bank.
payday loan places in fantasy world.
JD Wentworth. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bringing it all the way back.
Yeah.
All right, I guess me and Sam are gonna go. But actually, is Hattie gonna come with us?
Hattie, you want to come with us?
Yeah. She'd be gone with you then.
We're gonna go see Yovane.
So yeah, Hattie will get. Well, wait. Rahala
Yeah,
is
well-
staying there, so she'd probably be staying with Rahala then
Buddy
Okay.
system.
because of buddy
That's fine.
system. Yeah. Cool. So it's just you two then.
Then Lamia will do her darndest to find out the pathway to where Yovane's place of staying is.
As you guys are leaving, you pass Casimira. She doesn't like stop you or anything. She just like kind of looks up, kind of gives you sort of the up nod, and keeps walking.
Hey, Casimir.
Hey.
Lamia,
door
like,
closes.
yeah, she'll turn around when the door closes, and Lamia will just like, right this way. Let's go, Sam.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could probably find it on my own if you need to stay here and talk.
You know, it's been a long day, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I can talk another day.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna say the best way I can. When I was 12 and we were having the Harvest Festival dance, I did lead on asking this gal out who I ended up going to the dance with. Like, yeah, I wanted to ask your sister, but she was already going with somebody. That was not the right thing to say. And then I waited
None of
like
you heard what she said. None of you know this. Only,
Yeah.
only
Okay,
Rahala.
okay.
Only Rahala
Oh,
knows.
oh,
So Sam is just
Oh, that
sharing
means
an
we all
anecdote
know.
that
Yeah,
happens
and
to
then-
line up.
yeah.
that means we all know now.
Yeah.
Give it enough time.
I don't know if I want to keep this story now because that was such good fucking bullshit.
Look, Sam does share random anecdotes.
Can-
It would
can
It's
just-
I-
true he does.
The context would just be that he doesn't realize it's actually pertinent.
Listen,
know what?
listen, Panda. I'm gonna cut you off for 1 second. There is a collapsible bathtub. Okay, go ahead.
Oh yes, there's an item that is collapsible bathtub. I think. We,
oh,
Go ahead. Just go ahead.
I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Can I roll an insight check to get the feel of
Since
May
sense of
get
what's
a
going
vibe
on?
if you beat a 20,
Sense motive, not insight check. Sense motive.
It is a DC 20 to get the hunch.
I can hit that.
Yeah, you got wisdom, and you got luck.
Ooh, that was
Luck ain't
close.
gonna do it.
Nope.
But here's the thing: you also know Lamia really well.
Mhm.
So let me take a look here.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now. Ellie would let me use luck because this has to do with ship stuff.
I'm not going to tell you the exact what you need. Oh my Jesus Christ! Okay, you know what?
Oh. Hey,
Yeah,
Fuck,
she
I
gave
can't
a
do it right now.
6-pack, so
I only just put it in. Just
I
now
looked
after
to
that
see
roll.
if she was in chat, and I didn't see her. I did.
She is.
Now that I scroll up, she is. Yeah.
is.
Uh,
Okay, because I already said before that I can't just on a fly shut the luck off. I have to give you a full session. So next session, I will turn the luck off.
I will do my best to
You've
remind
got
you.
this one, and you have next one. And then I will shut off the luck. Because y'all got a lot right now.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you're just back from Tulsa. Well, thank you for driving safely. Don't tell me if you
Yes.
didn't. Thank you for driving safely.
We're gonna assume you did.
now I sped the whole way. My headlights were out.
So an 18 is awfully close to 20, and I did already say that there's
I was missing a
bonus
wheel.
to knowing someone really well.
I was
so you
driving
can
from the
safely
passenger
assume-
seat.
Can I speak, please?
Sorry.
Can I tell you about your success, or should I dock some points? You can probably safely assume an 18 is enough, given as the base is a 20, and you have an advantage here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have anything else you can add to it. Anyway, so I
No.
think we're taking the 18. Okay, 18. Yes, you get a vibe that there's some kind of like negative tension between them, for sure.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and keep that earlier statement about me oversharing about my childhood.
Yes.
Yeah, and I waited like 3 months to talk to her again because I didn't think I did anything wrong. I was just talking. And then my older cousin, Sheva, I couldn't think of a better name, slapped me upside the head and told me what I did and how stupid that was. So I'm not going to assault you. I just think that if there's something you need to talk to her about, you probably need to talk to her about it sooner rather than later. Upside the head, not like assault you, because you're my friend.
Assault.
It's thanks for the story, Sam, but we're kind of focused on this.
We all might die.
Yeah, I know. I
Like,
know a bit better
for-
than most.
For some of us, again. So,
Uh,
I mean, I'll be fine. I'm built different, but I mean, I wouldn't want you to have things left unsaid. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it on the way there.
Okay, Sam, we can talk about it a little, I guess. I intended to talk to her tomorrow. Calm down.
All right. I mean, we are going to see O'Vane. This is happening as we're leaving. So.
What does seeing Yovane have anything to do with anything?
He's a cutie patootie, and he is like one of the nicest people I know. And he's scared of the dark, which is cute.
Okay, why does that matter, Sam?
But you don't see him and be like, I gotta protect this little cinnamon roll man.
I feel that way about a lot of people, Sam.
Oh. You think they're all cinnamon roll people? That's weird.
What did Sherlock say? That he said? Did he say he wanted to be more intelligent?
We decided, yeah, we're gonna go through with the ritual. I was giving him basically the pros and cons the best I could because the sad thing is he doesn't really have the understanding to understand what it will do, the level of knowledge, which is such a this will make you smarter, but in turn you'll now understand what has been done because you won't know what's going to happen until it happens. I guess it's I don't know. It's like
I think Vibrong would say you're thinking too much, Sam.
yeah. Yeah. Hope he's getting on all right. Kind of miss him sometimes. Wish I had his ass going into this situation. He'd probably ripping half some of these Modrak folk. I mean, we're supposed to be friends with them, but you know.
We don't have to be friends, Sam. We're just tepid allies.
I
There's a
am saying-
difference.
You know how I treat strangers. uh, I invited what I thought was a homeless person to live at my house, and then he tried to kill my friends. So, it doesn't work out too well for me. I know that.
It does sometimes, Sam. Are you sure you're not the one that needs to be letting out feelings that, you shouldn't be regretting?
I mean, the same guy turned out to be a leader of evil cult people that, back in the day tried to kill a moon god to replace it with their own god, and just recently killed a bunch of folk in, forest area, the people that were just, visiting, living their lives. So if I had killed him then, probably would have been for the best. But he got away because I was, knocked out on the fight. Now came to an agreement to let him go, even though he killed so many people. Not, I'm a little salty about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Sam, it's okay to begrudge us on that.
I mean,
I don't personally feel like it would be a bad thing for you to be annoyed at our decisions.
yeah, it's just.
But those were our decisions, so you can be annoyed at us and not yourself.
If I was in y'all's situation, I probably would have made the same deal to save any of y'all. So how can I be mad at y'all or hold a grudge without y'all when I would have done the same thing? It doesn't make any sense. Be a hypocrite.
I mean, maybe a little, but you can have that moment of weakness, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know if I like this city.
You don't know if you like the city?
I don't know. Like, I like the trees, but there's something about I keep seeing cats everywhere, and I don't know if they have owners. No. I don't know. You think?
I think it's odd that you think a bunch of strayed cats makes a city worse.
It's not just. I think it's too much in a safe area. But yeah, I think it's. Are the people here fine going to war with Gurga because they're so far from it? Because they're not having to deal with any of the fallout of that action.
I don't have an answer for that, Sam. Yeah, the ones on the battle line are obviously affected by the decisions made, but I don't know, maybe there are people here that have sons or daughters in the battle, and they're affected subtly, but they try not to let them show that affection. Why are you worried about the war right now?
There's so much other stuff going on in the world that there's no reason to add killing each other on top of it. When you got Nassans lurking in temples underground, you got bandits holding Windcaller? Not Windcaller. What are the archer people? Storm
Oh,
Wardens.
the Storm Wardens.
Storm Wardens. When you got bandits holding Storm Warden territory, and Storm Wardens doing whatever they do. It's in, Harpies about, merfolk about. Not that the merfolk are bad. Right?
No.
Well, not all of them.
Okay. Yeah, not all of them.
There's I mean, just A tanks exist. Uh, it seems like there's bigger issues in the world than, fighting other nations.
Sam, a lot of those things you mentioned, to a great chunk of us, Ulyss, they're legends. They're mysteries a normal person is never going to see.
Yeah. And I guess how often do you see A tank? And
They're hidden away from us, just so we can live life. Or, we don't go and seeking those temples to get powers. Even if it costs our soul, stuff like that. Being upset that because someone doesn't know any better or know anything, they can get the idea of war, but they're not going to feel it unless they're involved. It's unfortunately something that you have to be involved with. And getting upset at people for doing arguments when they don't know about the moon coming soon, which that's going to be incredibly dangerous for Setsega.
I mean, I guess, yeah. It seems like
But getting angry at them for not knowing that that's what's going to happen is kind of futile to me. I can only say this as a native Ulyss, though, Sam. I imagine this definitely looks different to you. How would your country, not fix this necessarily, but how would they deal with this?
I don't have a map of Launcha at the moment. Who do we border? Do we border anybody?
You border Delancia borders the kingdom of Gayum, which is attached to Sumguk, which is, at the center of the cradle. You actually should have a map though. But the thing is, so Sam, you're from the far east side of Delancia, so you're far away from all that shit. You're closer to Setsegi than you are the rest of that. Let me see. Do I have a big map that I can show them?
I mean, I found under regional maps, there's Hayethe nations. I don't know how up to date it is.
No, that one. Get that off that screen. There we go.
I haven't talked about Gayum.
Gayum.
Gayum. I haven't talked about Gayum much.
Not much, but again, you're from kind of far from that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it. So the main issue with these maps is they're just too damn big.
Mm-hmm.
To make a simple map that I can easily show chat. I can try though. Hold on, let me do this. Let's try real quick.
I was just asking so I could be
yeah, but
deal
I
with
can
this.
I can try to get one so that people can kind of see what we're referencing here. Other than, oh no. Okay, I think I have to. Ooh, okay, I gotta download it and then I'll just drag it over and make it tiny. That'll be okay. That definitely won't crash Roll20. Why would it? It doesn't do that. What happened?
Yeah. As if.
Sorry, I just looked at chat and I have no
was
idea what
almost
this is
10
in
megabytes.
context of. No, y'all are supposed to be less good people. How can I keep being Boy Scout if I can't depend on y'all to skin efforts when I ain't looking?
I think that's in reference to you guys. I mean, you being a little salty.
You getting mad at them for
Yeah.
using the savior. Yeah. Okay, this is fucking enormous. Give me a moment, and then I would have sort of a map for you. How many flipping squares is that? That is, oh god, I can't see. That is 11 squares. Okay. No. This is gonna be.
Oh, while he's doing that,
Chill.
if there's any magical items you guys want, you should look them up and send them to him because I'm sending a list of magical items I'm specifically going to be looking for. I assume I'm not going to find all of them, of course, but like I still have my list of things that I would be cool with any of them being found. So if you want me, Eli, to look for magical things, you have to tell Patrick, the DM, so that I can look for them.
Yeah, that's fair. The only thing I had wanted, I looked at the price and was like, oh, that'd be all my money. Never mind.
No, we have so much money, unless it costs literally like
It was a belt
know,
of strength.
30 something thousand gold or whatever.
What a belt of like giant strength?
Yeah.
That's hold on, not that much.
Or maybe it was something
I just
else.
looked at it.
Maybe it was something else.
Like the +6? Even the +6 isn't all your money.
Yeah, it's the belt of physical might, which is a +6, is only 90,000 gold. Oh, saying only 90,000 gold sounds
Right,
silly.
only.
But also,
that would
I'm
be
not,
almost all your money.
here's the thing, I'm not
Yeah.
looking for anything that's over caster level 5, I think. Not because this place follows the Arcana Chords, but because I understand because of the Arcana Chords, getting magical items over caster level 5 would be really hard. So that's kind of what I've limited my search to.
Yeah.
So I guess I will also tell you guys that.
Yeah, if it's over CL5, it's going to be tough. It can, because item CLs are different, but
Yeah.
you can reasonably assume if it's 5 or lower, you can find it. If it's higher than that, then it's rarer, but that doesn't mean you can't. So, anyway, I'm almost done with this map thing for people. You guys keep talking.
So I just posted my list of items I'm gonna kind of look for, and some of them I'm not even sure I necessarily want. I just put on there because they're interesting, and like I didn't put any like robes or like chest stuff for myself because my cloak and then like my suit count as like things for that. Yeah. So I only was looking at like bracelets and boots and stuff for the most part.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of these.
I must have been thinking of something else.
Oh, that's not you guys. You gotta get it. Okay. There's world map.
There it is. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Hooray.
High quality is really low. Okay, there we go.
Oh god, I can't see. Hold on. What is chat seeing? I can't tell what they're seeing.
They're
I
seeing
had to back way
most
out.
of
They
it.
can see.
It's-
They can see
Kingdom
Delancia.
Delancia.
That's pretty much it.
Something Ocean and Gayum.
Yeah, that's the Fathomless Ocean. This is as far as I can zoom in because I had to make it. I had to make it to where it would like fit and not crash the game when I tried to load it. And it was 10 megs for this image, which is not even its like full size at normal. So yeah, but there you go. So yeah, you guys can see. So if I drag this down, I hate my mouse. It can't quit doing that. Drag down. You guys should be seeing Setsegia. Cool. You guys see Setsegia.
Yep.
I'm mostly saying this for chat, but obviously you guys are fine here too. So this is Avrahana. This is where it's been shortened just because of how the zoom works. But this is Avrahana, which is where Varbrong is going. And this is Dardaneneto, which is the capital of Setsegia, which is where the party is right now.
Yay.
What Panda was talking about is the Kingdom of Delancia. Stop doing that. Which you can see, but you would be from the kind of like this eastern. Fuck. Hold on.
Eastern fuck, yes.
You would be from like this like eastern section of Delancia. I believe we decided even more specifically is that you are from like this far eastern block of Delancia, if I recall correctly, for Sam.
Yeah, that sounds correct to me. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, but I believe that was the decision, is that you ended up traveling west, got to one of those port cities, took a boat, ended up in Seltans.
Yeah.
Which is Sultan's is over here. That one right there. Biggest port city. In Setsegia. Big, rich place. That is also where the Dorat Acquisitions headquarters is.
Neat.
So yeah. So you were close to... I'm going to drag this over here a little bit to... I know this is answering a very basic question you had, but it's kind of good for everyone to get the frame. So Gurga over here. I can't, unfortunately, I can't look at the map that I can click on for you guys and chat at the same time, so I'm just having to hope that you can see things that I'm indicating.
Nope. Gotta scroll up.
Not yet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat can't see it.
Now can they?
Keep going.
A little
A
more.
little bit more? Okay. I'll just go extreme. So that's
Right
Gurga.
there. That's fine.
Yeah. You guys are seeing it with a delay, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah. So that's Gurga.
That's perfect.
And then, oh wait, I went too far. And now to get back down, let me see. Okay, that's where I want it. Also ignore, this is going to say like a number of feet, ignore that. I have not adjusted it for this giant ass map, and I'm not going to. So yeah, you'd have been closer to, so like Gayum is right here, Setsegi is up there. I know you can't necessarily see them anymore, but they're like, you know, respectively that way, and they're not too far. Segeta is technically a part of Songguk, but it is also the homeland of the Ralian people.
Okay.
So scroll left a little bit. Sorry.
In theory, I would be just as close to like Segeta as I would even Gurgia or Setsegia. Gurga.
That is
Like,
relatively true.
Yeah.
The main thing when it comes to Segeta, like you're not going to necessarily be super familiar with the culture of that land, but you would be familiar with the Raleigh culture because their culture is that they don't tend to stay in one place. They're all over the place. You can find them basically anywhere. They are wanderers and movers and shakers by their very culture and religion. I keep losing my tactics here, but yeah, you are close to it. And then down here, this yellow one is Gayum, which is another kingdom that is effectively it is okay. So if Songguk is Gurga, then Gayum is Setsegia, if that makes sense. Those are also like sister nations that like kind of shared an origin people, but they've sort of broken off a little bit. Their culture is a bit more split because they've been divided for longer. Whereas like both the people in Setsegia and Gurga are both Ulas. The people in Songguk are called Gansang. The people in Gayum are Gashari. Cool. There's your very long-winded answer for your very short question.
Yay.
History lesson of Hayethe, everybody.
It's more geography, but yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Social studies.
Social studies, yeah, is what we'll
If
say.
you grew up in American public school, anyways.
Yeah,
it would
that's
be
exactly
called
what it
social
is.
studies.
The only other thing I'll say in regards to this, I know I've said enough, but I'm going to keep doing it anyway.
You know,
The other
PM,
thing
but
is excuse me. Peace. The thing to keep in mind is even though you're close to these nations, it means that you may have like occasional like contact with people from there, but world travel is not a super common thing. It takes a long time. It's very, very expensive. It's very, very dangerous. So most people still live and die within a very short distance of where they were born. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So, and you were in a rural place, so like, just keep that in. Like, you're way more traveled, even though you went literally one place. You're way more traveled than like probably anyone else in your family. That's alive.
Yeah.
So Lamia had asked you, how would your country deal with it? I mean, deal with this kind of situation?
I mean, first we'd probably stop trade with them if they're threatening the war. We don't really have a I mean, Delanchi doesn't have a sister nation. That would be, you said Sun Guk and Gega.
And
Say it again. Gayu.
Gayu.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good lord, I can't. We've talked about a lot of places, not Gayum a lot. Gayum has not been a topic of conversation a lot. So Gayum, there are more. Right? We're just kind of like the quiet people that live to the north of them.
So if they suddenly decided they had to war over each other for something that you didn't really understand why, you wouldn't be affected by it, would you? You wouldn't know.
Well, they do have a good reason. A lot of their, correct me if I'm wrong, their rulers died in that thing, right? And
their country's leaders died.
Yeah, their country's leaders died. I mean, y'all have elected officials here, right? Correct, in Setsegia, technically.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are.
Like this, yeah. Blanche is still a kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Delancha and Gayum are both monarchy.
Yeah, we still have a monarchy. If our royalty died,
different editions.
Yeah.
we haven't we haven't moved on to the other ones yet. We're still on monarchy, guys.
Yeah, we're playing civilization. All right, we're keeping this as feudal for as long as we can. No,
yes,
anyway,
you have a king, you have dukes, you have all that stuff.
If one of our leading royalty, like if a prince or duke of good standing died in a game, they would have to answer. And Setsegia didn't really answer to Gurga on what's going on. Like, they're not letting them into these temples with good reason. I mean, I will say I know that, but there needs to be a lot more openness to this.
Communication, yes, but the normal people don't know about any of that. Don't understand why we even kept it secret from. It's just like, hey, don't go there. And a lot of us were like, okay.
Well, now, thanks to a certain meeting, we know.
She's saying most people don't.
Yeah. But before that,
Is that yours?
I think it's.
Yeah, I can't make it stop. Hold on.
Yeah.
This stupid thing keeps connecting and disconnecting because its cable's fucked. I couldn't.
But
continue.
This conversation.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry,
I was trying to help you, trying to get your thought.
The ruling class of Setsegia does need to answer, because they're the ones responsible when it comes to those answers. They're not responsible for as far as we know, they're not responsible for the events that happen. But we're no, he was just there when that event happened, and he happened to be in the one. Okay, that somebody needs to be held, at least not accountable, but needs to at least tell whoever. I don't even know who's ruling Gurga at the moment. If their leaders died, I guess they have. I mean, what do y'all do in the effect of elected officials? Just elect somebody else, or do y'all have a backup in case? Y'all have a spare ruler in case one dies?
Sam, I'm not really into the politics of my land.
Oh.
And
maybe you should.
Most of the people that... What? Did you say no shit?
Maybe you should be.
Oh, okay.
And then I said I'm kidding.
Yeah. Because, I mean, at what point does it matter? But...
And I think most of our leaders have lived so long that we haven't really thought about how we would move on afterward. And I knew a little about Gurga growing up, but it wasn't anything really talked about where I lived. I was just a person, Sam, and then I grew up.
I mean, I think that's everybody.
That's the point.
But at what point do you, like, we're adults now and we expect people to quit treating us like kids?
I think those that are very old won't see us any more than kids until we kind of overthrow them.
I guess that's what Gurga's doing then.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't know anything why Gurga really feels so strongly about all this.
no, I just.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm
No.
tense.
Yeah, I don't mean to start letting this all out on you. And
I mean,
how are you doing? That seems like a dumb question, but I mean, besides having died and all that jazz, and uh, definitely not saying anything bad to your friends where they're having weird comments in the hallways.
Didn't say anything weird. She gave an up nod and said hello and said, "Hey."
Yeah. That hey was weird.
I was replying to you.
Yeah. She didn't say hi to Lamia. No, I'm arguing God. Anyway. But
well, Sam,
Yeah.
I'm as well as I can be for a dead shadow.
have you checked on your body?
What?
They brought your body, didn't they?
Oh, Sam, I cannot go out onto the sea. I remember saying explicitly, no, I'm not going to go out on that boat.
Okay,
That's why I didn't go fishing with you.
there's a little difference between going out on the sea and going onto a docked ship.
It's on the water. I can't do it.
I mean, do you think that dock wasn't built on water? Like, I'm pretty sure they hauled some rocks and, built those piers out a little bit. We were out on piers. That's over water.
Do you not notice how tight I hugged the wall?
I mean, yeah.
God, I hope we're going the right way.
Lamia, speaking of which, yes, please give me a knowledge local check. If you are not trained in knowledge local, I will take a knowledge history. If you're not trained in knowledge history, I will take a straight intelligence check, because it's all the same. I would have made it easier, but you guys have been chit-chatting this whole time, so you know. Hey, so you look up and go, I hope we're going the right way, and you look up and you look around and you're realizing, like, oh, none of this looks familiar. And you're trying to think of, okay, what was the last thing it looked like? That was where we were supposed to go, and you turn around and you start going that way.
Ellie asked for snails.
I see. And you start kind of going back, trying to like figure out what was the last thing that looked normal, and you end up even more lost. Like, you turn where you thought you turned last, but maybe you got like swept up in like some of the people moving and didn't realize you went down another street. So like you like flip around alley, like, okay, now we'll get our bearings. Oh shit, I don't know where this is either. You are lost. You have no idea where you are in the city or how to get back where you came from.
Cool. Lamia
Yeah.
will not. I mean, will admit. Hey, Sam, I think we're lost. If we're
What do you mean-
lucky,
What do
we
you
could
mean we?
What do you mean?
Oh, do you know where where back the way back to the inn?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the inn, and then I can find.
Oh
I
my
should
God.
be able to find it back from that way. Don't talk
It
to
is
me
the
when we
same-
get back to that point.
It's the same skills, Sam. It's
Oh,
the
no.
same skills.
Is it? Damn. Okay.
So it's either local at like this is like at starting at easiest to hardest is local, history, intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately, you don't know this city either, and it's not the worst.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't he have like a hearth name?
Sylvain?
Yeah.
The people
Like,
he's staying with did. Yes.
Yeah.
They had a weird old hearth name.
Yeah, it was a weird old hearth name. Did I actually write it down though? That's the question.
There's a question. Look, I'm gonna instead of
I'm
saying
gonna
we
need
go
that
back,
check from you real quick, though.
I am going to say that we just ask somebody, "Hey, do you know where Hearth so and so is?"
Well, that would
We'll
be
find it
gather
that way.
information.
Yeah.
Man, it's like
But
if you
hey,
guys
maybe
only
you'll roll
had somebody
high on
who
your
was really good
intelligence.
at gathering information.
You know,
Oh,
or
no.
a guide, or
It's too bad he was on a meeting
Yeah.
You-
history.
where he
You
could
let
have
the
asked
guy-
way more questions.
But you let both the guy who's good at gathering information and the guide who can get you around the city both go to the same place without you. And
Yep.
I was silently giggling because I figured Lamia would get you lost and it would be funny. Okay,
Rolled
12.
better than you.
You want to roll a luck?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a 1.
I was hope you would get the 15.
So you got a 13. Yes, Ellie. No, it was Sam, and he used it forever ago. Because Panda never holds on to those.
What?
Nope.
She's
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
true.
a fortunate fate thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
I
get
haven't
them. I
added it yet,
use
but I'm
them.
about to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Ellie, thank you. Wow.
Delicious.
At least this
Consumable
means
items.
there's no way she's going to be able to divine intervention. So I have that going for me.
Yeah, there's no way.
And there was no way.
My headphones are stupid. Edit.
Didn't I just buy them this year?
They're not broken. I think there's an issue with my front USB port on my computer because that's why it keeps beeping when I'm trying to charge them. Like as soon as I move a little bit, it's like slightly loose, which is annoying. And I tried to leave them charged when I wasn't moving, but I think they ended up in the uncharging position, so they did not charge. At least not a lot. Anyway, I've added your snails, Ellie, and now I will add more. Okay, listen. If they hit 50, I'm shutting it off. I don't care what I said before. Fuck what I said.
I think that's
before.
fair, honestly.
Cool. So, with a 13, Sam, you very confidently lead Lamia back the way that you're pretty damn sure you came. You get back to where she turned off, and like, okay, so this is where, this is where I think you messed up, and you like turned out another way. You're like, no, this isn't it. Well, hold on. This wasn't it. You came the other way, so you got to reverse. You got to like switch the left and rights that you took.
Yeah.
So you kind of walk backward a little bit and kind of get your bearings. Like, okay, yeah, I remember walking over here, so we must have turned that way. And you like flip around. You have to like excuse yourself between a few people. Lamia almost gets lost in the crowd for a second. You wait for her. She catches back up. You go down the street. You're pretty sure is the right one. And you're like, yeah, see that building? That's the one with the cat on the sign. And she's like, that's a fox. And you're like, what? Well, it was probably a fox the whole time. and you get close to it, and neither of you are right, it's a fucking like weird, badly drawn lizard. Then you're like upset that it was just drawn so bad that it's the sign's fault you're lost. Okay, if they had just drawn it better, then you would have been simpatico on like what animal you saw, and then like you could sync up. But no, because they don't know how to like make fur look like fur instead of like scales or whatever the hell that is. Now you're lost. Yeah, you're lost too. You didn't recover. It was worse. It gets worse as, you know, other people make mistakes. You have no idea where you are.
Do I know which way west is?
West.
Or north?
When you get
or
completely
south?
lost, it means you do get turned completely around. Do you have the spell No Direction?
Ha!
Because that would fix it.
No. Let me see
Okay.
what spells I do have.
You can still try to orient yourself to north with a survival check, though it is harder in the midst of a city.
Not that
But
one.
you are relatively good at survival.
Yes. I need to see how much battery these have if I have to actually like mess with them.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, based upon which side moss is growing on these buildings. No,
Yeah, that would be an impossible check.
is it nature to reorient myself or survival?
Survival.
Survival. Okay. Maybe worst
Yeah,
case scenario.
I think
Yeah,
you're
killed it.
fine.
But I always kill it on the things I'm good at. No,
I mean,
Yes,
that
it
is why
always-
you
not
made
really.
the character that way,
Mhm.
was to be
Uh,
good at those things.
Cool. Now that I've done that, I need to turn that back on. Alright, I'm guessing you rolled some absurd shit, right?
35.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I rolled
so
a
you
19.
you figure out where north is, yeah.
I go, okay, that way's north.
Does that help us, Sam?
Well, I know if that way's north, we're, we had to go. Give me a second.
You would know that the westerlies is on the like east northeast end of the city.
Yeah, and that the port is on the northeast of the city because the city is on the coast.
Correct.
And I would know what direction from the where we're staying we would have to walk to get to the port because we've done that a couple times.
Just
so it's one of those
where
things,
you
like-
are is the hard part because like from
Yeah.
here you could go east northeast and still miss
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I just think
It's getting lost.
if we just go in here and you don't know their hearth name.
I did not write it down.
You did not write it down. Okay.
Wow.
I mean,
Why do I
a lot of
do
times.
Oh
not
wait,
important.
Yovane's hearth name is Icefletch. So that might be them.
Yovane's hearth name is not that.
So it's probably them. 'Cause it's a weird-
Yovane does not have a hearth name. Yeah. He is a foreigner.
So
So that's definitely
it's
them. Yeah, he doesn't have a
yeah.
hearth name. It's theirs.
So we know where he's staying at. I mean, with that or we know the name of the people he's staying with. So at that point, we could probably just, should we see some porters or they're relatively well-to-do folk, right? You said they seemed, for lack of better words, uppity. Up there.
yeah. Let's just say that because he seemed very concerned about money.
Yeah. Then they were like kind of shitty to him about it. Yeah.
No, I did not see
No,
that.
did you not?
Yovane was afraid that they would be.
Okay.
They wouldn't be happy that
Roll
he
back
came
then.
with no money. But yeah, we could probably just stop in this shop and ask, hey,
Yeah.
where's
Yeah, or you can take this side. I can get the other side.
okay,
You
the
ask a couple
hearth.
people. I'll ask a couple people.
Yeah, gather
You said,
information.
what was it? Frostwing?
Ice Fletch. It's weird for a Ulis hearth name, but it's an old thing how they did it.
Yeah,
Said
basically.
ice sledge.
Yeah, that's a fine way to say it. Just as a Me Too player reminder, it's old enough that you're like, oh, that is a like originated in Gurga a long time ago kind of hearth name. They stopped. They most of the Gurgan hearth names are like that, where it's like a word, you know, versus the most of these Setsi ones are like something a little bit more esoteric or symbolic. But yeah, you are correct in how you said it. Cool. So you guys are just gonna start asking. Are you trying to like look around and see what's around you, or are you just gonna start talking to people?
What's around us?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious because you might just be like, ah, fuck, I'm not going to any buildings. Cool.
No, I mean, I was thinking I'd go into like a shop or something, general.
Gotcha. So around you, you will see, because of the side of town that you are on, that is the city, that is the city, that is... So you guys wandered way the fuck over here. It's dumb.
If they numbered these streets, it'd be a lot easier. Just be like, I live off of, 1 and, Martin Luther King Boulevard,
I did describe that they actually do have named and numbered streets, but that is not a familiar thing to any of you.
Okay.
Yeah. Saigon has named streets. They don't have like numbered grid system and stuff like this place does. But cool. Sorry. So you guys are in. Okay. So around you, you do see a few what look like very small shops, like little tiny buildings, kind of barely there little buildings, more awning than floor space. You can see they have like a big like open like window slot underneath the awning. It's pretty late, so you don't see like lines or anything outside there, and you can even see like people moving around in them. Excuse me. It looks like they're trying to close up and whatnot. Briefly longer inspection shows you that most of those are either are like food spots or they like one of them, for example, is like a bakery you see, but you don't see them like handing out a bunch of bread and whatnot. Like one of the things you see happen is like someone like book it out the back of the place, with like a cart, like a small like little wagon thing that's like covered, trying to get the that's like properly covered and whatnot, rushing over to another place with maybe it's dough. You're not sure. It looks like they're delivering a large load of it somewhere. So maybe they provide the bread for like another place or something like that, and they're trying to like hurry up and get it out there before they close and before it gets wet and yada yada yada. You can kind of see that sort of happening in a lot of these little areas, where it's like sort of muddy and sort of like wet and whatnot around them. Not like a good place for foot traffic. So you see some of those little like food outlets and ingredient outlets. You do see that there is a butcher. Quite a large shop for a butcher, so you know where one of those is now. That's cool. You see a 2-story building that you can kind of hear like people like shouting and whatnot inside there. Kind of walking a little bit closer, you can tell that okay, that's clearly a tavern. So that's one place for a lot of folks to gather. It's not even sundown yet, and it seems pretty lively. In fact, as you guys are kind of looking over there, you see 2 people come out like in the midst of like shouting at each other angrily and whatnot. You hear somebody just like, "Take it out there!" And like door slams. They keep arguing. Whatever, door flies back. I'm like, get the fuck off the porch! Get out of here! They keep biting. They keep arguing with each other, but they're like marching away from the place. Whatever. One of them shoves the other one, and you start seeing them like begin to scuffle. But then you notice like a guard notice and like starts like shouting at them or whatever, and starts running over there. They break and run off. Tavern.
Ooh, there's a guard?
Yeah, this was a guard. There's a guard and a tavern. You see this, there's a weird looking building on the opposite side of the street from that. This is like large domed thing. And it looks like at the upper section of it is it's glass, which you know is not a cheap thing. It's like a glass like dome thing on top of this like stone structure. And you can see that there's like braces of like metal and stuff that kind of run through it and connect to like kind of keep it all contained. And it looks like there's like birds and stuff sort of flying around. You're at ground level, so it's like hard to see all the way in there. But you could swear you see like the tops of like maybe small trees or something inside there, and you can see birds like fluttering around at the top of it. The sign just has a bird on it. There's no writing or anything. And the door is this like big, heavy-looking wooden door, like a really like sturdy wooden door. And it looks like the awning's busted, so you're just gonna get wet if you go there. And lastly, you see what is clearly a like little dive bar that's just nearby, and then like past that you've got just some other stuff, but that's what's immediately kind of around you when you look around.
Well, Lamia's gonna go to the guard.
Well, if you go fight the guard, I'll go fight the tavern.
Yeah.
Why would you assume it's a fight?
No reason.
So you start making your way over to the guard, who those people start running off, and like he starts running, but he doesn't go that far. It's like he takes like a few like hard steps, and then he just kind of skips to a stop as they're like those two people take off, and he's like got like the fucking cudgel in his hand, and he's just like just kind of gives it that like, all right, good, they're out of here now.
They're not gonna fight. We're gonna run from me, you know.
Yeah, he just wanted him to get the fuck away from the tavern, but trying to fighting in the street. Go fight somewhere else, not on my beat. So
yeah, makes sense.
So he kind of gives him the whatever, and like turns and looks at you. Slides the cudgel back into like the little leather thong on his belt. It's like, hey, you need something?
Hi, good evening. I got a little lost. Can you tell me which way is the place where the ice fletch hearth is staying?
Looking for the ice fletch?
Mm-hmm.
Know the family. Okay. He kind of steps out. And he'll start giving you directions.
I will do my best to memorize.
Which is another intelligence check.
Yep.
Because unfortunately, it is not a short walk, and you're kind of a beacon. So, okay, with a 16, it's pretty sharp. So obviously, you're like trying to really commit this. You maybe like repeat it back a couple of times, maybe even to the point where he's like, okay, yes, that is what I said. You know, like he's like going slower. Because he's like, does this person not get it? Or but like, you really want to make sure you got it. Like, maybe even at that point, Sam's like, okay, he said it 4 times. I think we got it. Sam doesn't know, but it's like, all right, cool, yeah, go down here, turn on this street, go over down there, and it's the house with the whatever, right? You're pretty sure you've got it. So I'm assuming you both start heading that direction.
I'm assuming Sam just disappeared, so yes.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume he goes that way. All right, cool. So you're gonna go and follow this guard's directions. Hopefully, they were correct. They were. So you do finally, after you take like the third turn out of like 5. Ellie, stop making me read these things with my own eyes. After like the third turn that you take out of like the 5 turns, he said, because so far it was like when you did the first one, you're like, oh god, none of this looks familiar. Second one, oh no, none of this looks familiar. Oh no. Take the third one, you're like, oh my god, I don't think this is right. I think I remember the other 2 things he said. None of this. Oh wait, I know that building. And you're like, oh yeah, this is one of the spots you passed when you and Eli were walking around. It looked okay. Yeah, got it. So now it looks a little bit familiar. Like you've seen it before. So you go the next turn that he told you to go down, and it's like, okay, yeah, we came down this way before too. I think it's over here. And you get to the last street he said, and you're like, yeah, I've been here. So cool, you're on the right street. And he told you what the building looked like. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 buildings that you're supposed to, is like where like the last place there's your marker. But you remember this spot when you're 16. You remember where you were. You didn't come past one of them. You went straight. You turned before you went to it. So that estate must be on the other side of that. So you like probably jog all the way to the end of that block, and you can finally sort of see around it. Meanwhile, unfortunately, Sam is not being helpful, even though he can see way better than you right now.
Right.
You're like, we're looking for a building that's got like fuzzy like hay stuff on the side. And he's like, well, hay. But you finally get to the end of it, and you like kind of look down that direction. You see the large estate, effectively, of the Ice Fletch hearth. Looks familiar. It's that same grounds. You can see some of the people walking around doing stuff. And you see that little bitty shack that some of the servants came out of before. None of them notice you right away. You're just, right now, you kind of see like a person walking past. So they're not going to pay much attention. But yeah. You're there. You're there, and it's only just starting to get to be sundown.
Woo! I'm gonna go to the restroom, so it sounds like a good time to cut to Eli for a sec.
Why does no one go to the bathroom before we start?
Oh, I did.
I did.
Dave, you don't count. You pee like 44 times an hour.
I do. I pee a lot. Listen, I have to stay hydrated at work. I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, so what am I doing now?
Cool, we're back to you. Did you send things?
I sent a list of magic stuff. The other things it's going to be pretty much regular. Besides the mules, I'm getting like tents and sleeping bags and lanterns and health potions. So it's a fairly normal list of items. And maybe some kits. I was going to send you like a dungeoneering kit or something as well. I forgot to tag that. But yeah, I wanted to pick up like a dungeoneering kit since you're going underground.
Nice. Okay, cool. Later. All right, you're gonna get mules. How many mules did you want to get?
That's a great question. And I was thinking probably like 3 would be enough for all of our extra stuff. I mean, we're gonna be carrying our own.
3 is
things.
a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 3's enough for all of our extra stuff, and then if we need more, like if we need to carry something else, we need something extra. I was like, I wanted to go over because I was like, realistically, we're not taking that many people, and we don't have that much stuff. We could get away with a very little amount. But if like down in the tunnels for some reason we needed extra stuff, or we needed some extra, I was gonna say manpower, horsepower, mule power, pulling power
you could
to like open something too. Or whatever. Yeah, I saw that too. I was looking down the list of hirelings, but I'm good. I don't want to risk anybody else's life unnecessarily, so
you'd have to pay them pretty handsomely.
I'm good with 3 mules.
Okay, so with 3 mules, that makes it sound like you're not taking your horses and shorts.
No, I also didn't want to unnecessarily risk Nix's life on this. He didn't do anything. He's just a horse.
Okay, yeah, 3 mules. That is pretty easy. 3 mules. Yeah, you find a guy who is aggressively trying to sell beasts of burden, and he yells you down. You over there! Hey, you want a mule? You like asses? And someone's like, don't say that. Hey, you look like an ass man. I got asses of all sizes over here.
Oh my gosh.
And Kazner's just like, he actually does good business. Just, don't put too much stock into what he's saying. When you buy 3, he's trying to like upsell you to like buy 5 get 1 free.
Of course.
Which
That's a hell of a deal.
It's a great deal, but also like you really don't want 6 mules. Like that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of mules.
He's trying to upsell you a little bit. He's one of those. He's aggressive enough that like it almost browbeats you into, instead of haggling, you just are trying to get him to sell you the thing you want at like normal price.
Right. Totally.
That's the haggle. Is just like he keeps offering crazier deals, and you're like, dude, I really don't want extra mules. Please. I also don't want. Is that a dire mule? I don't even know how you feed those. Please don't.
Clydesdale mule? Jesus. That's nuts.
Right. So, but yeah, so you buy your 3 mules. They're 8 gold each. He does sell them to you at basic price. 8, 16, 24. 3 mules.
Nice.
Which is almost negligible given, but it's not, so.
How many miles per gallon do they get?
Gallon of what?
Of water, that is.
Quite a few, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a couple. So,
Which tread they have?
You get the mules. Unfortunately, yelling, aggressive beast of burden or ass seller is it's just him there. He doesn't have like people to like help you take your mules places. So it's just like Eli and Kazner trying to like wrangle 3 mules who are like, no, I was standing here before. I would like to remain standing here. So I'm assuming that means you're probably depending on Kazner's animal handling check.
Yeah, you would be correct.
All right, you roll to aid.
All right, I got you. Oh, I say I got you. Where'd my sheet go? It was here a second ago. What happened to? Oh, I must have refreshed. Damn, refreshing.
Yeah,
Okay. Handle aminal is I have no ranks in this, so it's just a flat roll.
Gave him a +3. Probably rolled better than he's gonna. Yeah, I rolled real bad. So it's gonna take a while. Eli, you're doing a really good job of like helping where you should, staying out of the way where you really need to stay out of the way. Not getting bit. And
yeah, that's the key.
Secondly, not getting bit. You're doing a real good job of that.
It's the number one thing Eli is looking out for here.
One of them actually does like snap at Kazner once. And he kind of gives this look like, can you believe this fucking thing? And, like, you guys take a break for a minute, but eventually you start getting them moving. And then once they're moving, it's not so bad. You start ushering them towards where the stables are and whatnot. A few people at that point are kind of laughing because, like, stubborn asses. And it's a little funny. Especially because you didn't get bit or snapped at, so it's a little funnier.
Yeah, it makes it way funnier.
But you guys start getting the mules out of there. Excuse me. And as you guys are walking, a merchant will shout from like a small stall, like, "Hey, sir! Yeah, you with the fancy dark clothes. Yeah, yeah, you, buddy, yeah. You. Yeah, exactly." You can see he has a stall. You don't see any wares. It's just an empty stall. And the guy himself is, he's obviously wearing a cloak because rain. But also, he doesn't have like the big like umbrella-y thing to keep him out of the rain at his stall. It's just missing. He's basically got a big ass desk that's getting rained on, and he's just sort of standing behind it. He's just kind of like waving you over. I don't know if you're like, no, that's sketch, and you don't go over there, or if you.
Nah, the opposite. Oh yeah, that's sketch. I'm gonna check that out.
Okay, so you run over there, and as soon as you get there, he kind of leans in. He's like, "Boy, do I have a deal for you. Say, we got like a like a special thing going on for certain clientele. I just need to know what your favorite food is.
Okay. I was asked this earlier, and I was told my answer was very sad. So
He's like,
I think I'm gonna try and change my answer to I don't know. I like.
No,
I
That
speak
had,
from
sounds like
the
a
heart.
question. That sounds like a question that someone asks in order to get their social security.
oh my gosh! Listen, as a firm believer, also in that peanut butter and jelly is probably still my favorite food, even though I'm a grown ass man and I've had way better food in my life. It's the most reliable thing in the world. But that and Kraft mac and cheese. I feel Eli on this. Okay, so my favorite food is bread. Is like well baked bread.
Bread?
Yeah, like not burnt bread. Not croutoned bread.
No, bread's great. Bread? You said bread. Bread?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. I like bread.
Oh, but that wasn't the original answer you were gonna get. You said you were gonna change it. No. What's the answer in your heart? Speak the truth.
Oh, stolen unleavened bread that I had when I was a child.
Bread again. Bread? You sure it's bread? You're saying bread.
Yeah, is it? I look at Kazner. Is it the right word? I'm saying the right word, right?
Kazaner's
I'm not
struggling
from
with
here.
these fucking mules because you stopped. They were going, and they were like, "Well, fuck, we're not gonna stop again." So he is slowly getting further from you, but very slowly. They're not walking that fast.
But yeah, bread, sure. I like. We used to have this flatbread where I'm from. It was very good.
Bread, yeah, flatbread. He like looks around for a second and leans in and goes, "Bread for real? Like that's your final answer?"
Yeah,
You said it was sad.
I did say it was sad.
He like looks. He kind of looks at you like you're fucking up his day, and he's like, "Dude, that's not it." And he like looks around again and he goes, "Do you just not know?"
Do I not know? Yes, apparently I do not know.
He goes, hold the fuck on, and like he kind of leans in conspiratorially and like reaches out and will like try to like pull you in to whisper to you. And he goes, "Are you the fucking guy or not?"
I continually go for like my throat can't.
He
do
like
it right now, but
pushes you away. And he goes, "Oh fuck this!" and just throws the table over. At which point you see it looks like on the bottom of it there was just a bunch of like debris and like just scrap cloth and other things that just kind of fly up in the air, and you clearly hear like boots in mud as he runs away the other direction.
Okay.
And then you see him like disappear into a crowd. It's like, what the fuck? As he goes through them, running
I'm
off.
like, Kazner, did you see? No, he didn't see anything. Okay, well,
Wait, where'd that guy go?
yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Let's get the mules back.
Hell, a little help here?
Oh yeah, of course. My bad.
Okay. You will, I assume, help him get the mules back.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Bread. I guess that was it for that interaction. So.
Oh my gosh.
And now
You
I
will
have
start
my
to make it
favorite Yakutate Japan song stuck in my head.
Cool. So back
For
to
non-weebs, that's an anime about making bread.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's good. It's a good show. It's about bread though.
It's good. It's
yeah.
not risque like Food Wars. It's very cooking.
Yeah, it's very, hey, you want to know about bread? Here
I
you
like
go.
bread.
My
It's
favorite
very
one was
OG food reaction anime.
yeah, where he made a turtle out of bread, but he made it super springy because he washed the rice or not rice, like he made dough underwater to like get all the gluten out of it, and then he added the glutinous water to other flour, so it'd be super gluten rich dough, so it'd be super springy to make a turtle. that you could push up and down on, and it would like move. So
Also, if
stupid.
you're wondering, I'm trying to find another USB port. So give me a second.
He's trying to find his
You
USB,
guys can
a second USB port. But yeah, I highly recommend if you want to not waste time, but you want find a anime that recommended by me personally. It's like 70 something episodes. Definitely
Pretty good.
give that a watch.
Yeah. pretty
It's
good.
only subbed, but
Nice.
Oh, is it?
I've only seen it subbed.
There's gaps in my memory where I'm like, yeah, I watched that show. What language was it in? I don't remember. I know I watched it. I just remember there being a weird chef cook with a horse head mask for some reason. I don't remember anything beyond that. There's a like he was
Interesting.
like an antagonist person as well.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
He wasn't in it a bunch.
I always just think of Fumafu and the ponytail guy.
Yeah.
Said that.
I can't believe you don't remember the Afro dude.
Oh yeah, he was the main dude because I remember him like grabbing the main character's hands and being like, "Oh, he has the golden touch," and it's just like
His
Not the
hands are
golden
hot.
touch.
or whatever, something like that.
The sun's hands or whatever they
The
call
sun
it.
hands, yeah.
Yeah, where he
Yeah.
had really good blood flow to his hands, so
Mhm.
when he would knead dough, he would promote the yeast in it or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
the yeast to the bloom and whatever.
Yeah, which the Afro guy was also hella buff, and the reason it was hella buff is so he would have good cardiovascular vein, like his
Yep.
Yeah.
circulation would be really good, so he could have the same thing. This other guy was
Yeah,
just
he had
naturally
the-
gifted with it.
Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so the other two is get
Yeah.
to the place. The
Do we?
Yes, we did.
Ice Fletch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You get there. Lamy actually figured it out. Sam wasn't very helpful because he was distracted by whatever was going on.
Yeah, I went to get
and,
water, and then the sound of water made me had to pee, so I went to go pee.
So, but you guys do make it. And I don't know if there's any RP or anything before you approach. I'm assuming not, since you had a chance to start a second ago and didn't. So you guys move up to go and knock effectively.
Is the right place?
I believe it is. If it isn't, then we'll explain. Sorry, we meant to find the ice fletches.
All right.
I mean, you're pretty damn sure you came up to this door before, right? Cool. So you go up, knock. Takes a minute eventually. One of the servants, comes up, or their doorman will come and answer the door. They open it, and there's like a moment where there's that like, who the fuck is just randomly knocking, But there's like a beat passes, and they recognize you and say, "Oh, visiting again."
Oh, yes, good evening. I wanted to meet with Yovane.
If you'll wait just a moment, it is near dinner, and they weren't expecting guests, but I'll go see if he's available.
Thank you.
You may step into the mudroom at least, please.
Thank you.
Back and, so again, it's one of those nice mud rooms. I'm doing the air quotes because it's a fucking mud room, but it is like fully closed off and whatnot. There's little like shelves and stuff. So you gotta step in there. You see the doorman like walk through, and as they're before they go all the way through, they'll kind of stop and turn back and like kind of point at you, Sam, which you've been through enough places, they're wanting to get your name to be like, these are the two people who are here.
Point back. No. Why am I being antagonistic to this poor person? Samuel Goodwin.
Thank you. They go away.
I really was tempted to be like the third or whatever, but
A variable amount of time here if you want to. I don't know. I'm assuming no RP or do you have RP? since you didn't get to have your
Yeah.
I'll chat about it on the way talk that you mentioned before.
Yeah. You think he's doing well?
Well, he seemed to be worried, but I did tell him that if he needed us, he could just come by.
I mean, do you think you'd do that?
I mean, I implored him, but I don't know, Sam.
Hmm.
This is someone his family knows, so maybe, maybe not.
With this, he might be able to at least get set up somewhere else if they're not doing him right here. Maybe I'll look at having him put on my account as well. That way, if he needs the money, he can take some out. I know I'll never use all that.
I'm sure he'd appreciate the offer.
Or I'd like to imagine, like, Samuel, you made how much money? Good Lord, you're set for 5 lifetimes. Nope, I only have about 10,000 left.
I
What did you do?
give most of it away.
I gave most of it away.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
that
very
makes sense.
magnanimous.
Yeah. Somewhere
That
to
is,
live life.
that is an expensive thing to be, but many would say fulfilling.
Yeah. I could never be a billionaire. I would never have more than $1 million.
You're not a bad enough person to be a billionaire.
And I was gonna say I couldn't ever accrue that much wealth either.
I can't be a bad guy in a video game.
It's really hard.
Anyway, we're waiting in the mudroom before we start talking about bad
And
playthroughs.
No other. That was the end of that argument. It sounded like it, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I think, unless Tommy has something else.
Mm.
Okay.
Cool. So after a few more minutes pass, the door opens, and instead of the doorman, you see Yovain is there, looking a bit flush and hurried. He is kind of swaddled in some very nice, like, evening robes. He, like, clearly just like put something on to kind of step out here. You see he's like steps into like he's like still doing that thing where he's adjusting his feet in like a pair of slippers, and then steps down into the mudroom with you guys. And he's just like, "Oh, both of you, a surprise visit in the evening. So what do I owe the pleasure?"
Sorry, we would have been here earlier, but I got kind of lost.
It's no bother to me.
You doing all right? Were you in a bath or something?
I was what? Oh. No.
Wearing
I was
regular
just
clothes?
comfortable. I was just comfortable. You know, we were close to time to eat, and I like to relax when such an occasion arrives. But this is a welcome visit. I just don't want to. Sorry, it's not my place. I feel a bit strange inviting you in.
No, well, I'm sorry about that. Dropped in unannounced.
We came to check on you, and Sam
Well, that
wanted
was
to give
nice.
you some generous donation towards your hard work.
Yeah, because of all the.
Oh, no. I'm well taken care of. Thank you, though. That's very kind.
Can I sense motive?
Sure.
Sensing motive on your friends, but not the bad guys.
Because I care how my
That's
friends
this
feel.
party.
I'm gonna roll luck.
Oh, weird. Where the fuck is the 3D die?
It's above my name.
No, on the actual, like,
Just because we're on the
That's
map
great.
screen?
it roll. I saw it roll in like the map thing, but it's supposed to roll on top of that.
Is it really small so it's lost in a town somewhere?
I see it on David. Or no, that's Gengar. Never mind.
Gengar.
Is that a dice or is it Gengar? Who's
It's
that Pokemon?
Gengar.
Who's that Pokemon?
Did it just not? Did that whole?
This
thing just
Gengar
not
is
get
made
my
out of
number?
like pencil eraser material.
Oh, I was saying he looks like he's like foam rubber,
Yeah,
like
he's
like
a
with the
pencil
mat,
eraser.
like with the.
Oh, just leave it.
I mean, he's
Oh,
not
I
a
think
pencil
I know that,
eraser
but-
in that he's like a solid chunk, but the material is like pencil eraser
Rubbery.
material. There's definitely a
I'll
hole
just
in the
look
middle
at that.
somewhere because I can just feel it. But yeah, that's it's supposed to be like made out of pencil eraser.
Just
They
But
made
you're
some
weak.
other ones like this too, but yeah.
Where the hell?
Dustin
you,
says,
Bob
like, I
Shiner.
love Pokemon, like slowly erasing them away.
I mean, I just have them hang out on my desk, you know. Because when I was a kid, I thought Gengar was super cool, but could never get one because I didn't have anybody to trade with.
Okay, cool. Just had to see if it showed up. You did
Alakazam.
what happened? 16? A total of 16?
No, it's total of 19.
Oh, you rolled a lot. Cool. So yeah, with a 19, you can tell mostly that just Yovane is a bit uncomfortable. You get
Okay.
the feeling that he is like the kind of energy off of him from that is that he's a little uncomfortable being offered something, but also there's like something to this that like you feel like maybe you're missing, and you're not trained in knowledge local, right?
Nope.
Are you trained in any knowledges, or did you never train in any knowledge?
Never trained in any knowledges. I don't have enough skill points. I had to focus on other stuff, like getting a
You do have
diplomacy.
enough. You do have enough. Okay, look, you just prioritized things that were other stuff, and I respect that. But okay, so no knowledge skills. What would be the closest thing? I don't want to just hit you with another straight intelligence.
I mean, it makes sense it would be intelligence if your knowledge
You don't know
local
what I'm
is.
talking about.
You're fair.
Is that a cultural thing?
Yes,
Could be wisdom.
I'm thinking wisdom, honestly.
Intelligence is better for me, though.
It wouldn't be in this case. It'd be a much higher DC.
Okay, sure.
Unless the difference is of more than 4. Okay, cool. Cool. Nat 20
I
on the
literally
wisdom
rolled the
check.
best I can.
Yes, I mean for an ability check, that's incredible. But so yeah, with a 20, easily it clicks. This is a cultural thing for sure.
Okay.
It's part of it is his situation. Obviously, there's like you've already been able to tell he's a little uncomfortable having to ask of others in general. But you also remembered because dude, your dad is Vietic, and you know that is one of those cultures where there's like that custom where when you offer something, you're supposed to refuse. You're supposed to refuse it twice.
Okay.
And then if it's offered a third time, then it is a genuine, no, I want you to have this. I'm not just being polite. Please take it. And at that point, if they refuse, they legitimately don't want it and are refusing your hospitality or whatever, right?
Okay.
It's kind of a kindness thing or whatever when you go to someone's house or whatever. They're supposed to offer you something, so this is a little bit weird. But it's just a gift giving thing. So like if you offer him a couple more times, then you'll get his like real answer. If he really needs it or whatever, then like he'll take it. If he does it, or if he just feels too awkward, but you'll be able to tell more on the third offer.
Okay.
But yeah, so he refuses. Says I'm well taken care of. It doesn't sound like he's lying, by the way. That's his response, and he's like, nah, no. Cool, that's what you get.
Okay. What does Sam say?
First of all, Sam's like, no, man, like, you took care of us. I'm going to try and take care of you as best I can. I mean, it's not a lot, but we could talk about some additional stuff later if you want to join us for like dinner in the next upcoming. We're going to be heading out in probably 2 weeks, give or take a day or two.
Oh yeah, I would most certainly love to go to dinner with you. I mean, Ooh, I can't, unfortunately, foot the entire bill, but I can at least cover
Don't
myself.
do not worry about that.
Fine.
But no,
I would. That would be an acceptable kindness, but you certainly don't need to give me any money.
no. This
That
is
was the
just
second
like
one.
yeah. This is just for. Look at.
He's also giving you a look like, oh.
Oh no, that wasn't out loud. That was me
Oh,
as a player
okay.
going
Oh,
like,
okay,
that's
okay.
the second one because I
Gotcha.
needed to
Okay, cool.
keep track.
That's fair. That's fair. Sorry. Good.
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
That's 2. Are we gonna fight on 3? I don't understand. No. No. Look. You look at all this work you did. I'm wearing it. Like, and you're gonna be working on other stuff eventually. And I'd like you to, get you some help, get started on all that stuff. So this is just a drop in the bucket of like the amount of labor you did. So I want you to have this. Or I'm gonna stick it in your back pocket when you're leaving.
He actually laughs. Like, it seemed like he was about to answer, that he just bursts out laughing. And he goes, well, that sounds like, I don't have much of a choice here, do I?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's quite nice. You, like, hand him, like, a bag full of it.
Yeah, the bag that would be entirely too large to stick in his back pocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's, like, pretty hefty. He holds it and kind of looks inside of it. Wow, you have it, what, a 19? What is your brain spawn? Oh god, okay.
The CC said your brain spawn.
Your brain spawn.
Okay, so he takes it and he looks into it. So Lamia, well, this is more, I'm gonna say references that Molly will understand, so you will have a frame of reference for Lamia. He looks at this gold, and he is genuinely pleased. Like, he's genuinely happy. Like, it's kind of like that. Oh, like, it kind of warms his heart. You guys have done this, but not in a like, oh, this is such a relief. It's not like if you went up and handed someone $200 or $500, and it's like, wow, this takes a few worries off. It's not like the biggest deal ever, but it's like, oh wow, thanks. That's not an easy thing to do for people of our level of income. That's very kind of you. It's more in the same way of like when you're like a child and you make like a gift, like a card for your parent, and it's hideous, but they love the gesture is just so fucking kind because you didn't have to do it. Not like on their birthday, not a special day. Like, you just gave it to them, and they're like, "Oh, wow, that's so sweet. You were thinking of me." That kind of thing. Like,
Yeah,
you
okay.
get that sense of like, oh wow, like it's 200 gold, which is not a small amount, but
No, but
yeah,
like what he basically spent on our stuff. Yeah, okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's
Where I was
like
like,
a tenth of that,
that's
but-
nice. Thank you.
yeah, it's significantly less than that, but like, but I want to be clear,
Yeah.
you don't get any disappointment
No.
or like that like look of like, oh god, that's it, like nothing like that. He's like he's genuinely warmed by this. He seems very happy. It's just, well, that certainly lightens the burdens. Thank you. I really do appreciate this. I feel like I should, I don't know. I'd
Well,
rather.
We're planning on going on a lunch or dinner sometime, so maybe we'll talk a bit more again that time, Yovane.
Oh, I'd love to, of course. Obviously not tonight. It's a bit short notice, but you can send a porter or just come by. I'll be here for some time at least. At least a few months. Might take a while to raise some funding. This will help, but more to get me started,
Yeah.
Less help I
Were
have to
you-
ask for.
By funding, do I know what he's talking about to like go somewhere?
Yes.
Has he talked about it before? I
He's
guess I forget.
in passing kind of mentioned that at some point he's probably gonna want to go home, but he is here like learning new techniques and all sorts of things. So yeah, he needs his own funds to get around, hire protection, that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, we do have the Whistling Saint Sophie.
The Whistling Saint Sophie.
Yeah, Whistling Saint. Always am concerned, like, fuck up the name, but no. The Whistling Saint Sophie's actually in town here at the moment. You know, the one that we talked about.
Oh, yes,
of
course. Yeah. Of course, yeah.
That, I mean, if you time it right, you could always, you know, charter her out. I'm sure they'll give you a deal.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
But
a certain amount of capital I'd rather have before moving about. Leave some in the city, and invest others in supplies. And...
How much does it take to get around? Because usually we're like, you know, kind of going as we go. Like, I don't know what, for like normal folk.
Oh, yes, but you're all very capable, right?
Yeah.
You don't need guides or security.
How much does that run?
So many goods.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you trying to like get him to like tell you?
Yeah, to get yeah.
Ooh, it's like a bordering on a bluff, but it's also a thing that I think Sam is just being genuine about. He's being a little sneaky. I'll accept the diplomacy. I think they're the same for you.
I'll tell you. Let's see.
I will accept.
No, I have a rank in diplomacy. I do not have a rank in bluff.
Okay, I will accept either from you.
I am bluffing.
The irony was not lost on me, Ellie. It was not lost on me, but it was lost on Yovain. No, hey, I think either one is fine.
Hey, in nature, it's different from being lost in a city. Okay. Yeah, even though it's technically worse by a point, it really is a bluff because I am just trying to get a price out of them.
No,
so
again,
you could just give it to him.
I would accept a diplomacy. I think that is fine in this case.
Then it would be.
But you've already rolled, so it's 6.
Yep. Yeah, so it's not really that big of a difference when you roll a 6.
So
Lamia will be like, Sam, you might be pushing your luck a little.
First of all, I'm very lucky.
Well, I mean, it can get quite expensive, that's all. But please don't worry about that. I don't mind staying in the city for a while. I traveled for a while before I stopped and ran into you all, and I traveled after you all, and then I traveled with you all. I don't mind staying here a little bit, and learning from the locals, and enjoying the food scene for a bit, then figuring out my way. Did you come all this way just to give this to me? Yeah.
Well, also, see, I didn't get to say, like, bye, you know?
Well,
I was kind of doing stuff when
eyes were being said. I make sure Lamia knew where I was, and so do you, clearly.
Well, now that I've been here,
do I need to come and visit you at the Westerlies? Is that what you're saying?
I mean...
I can. I don't mind. I just want to know if that's the... if you need me to do that, I can do that.
I mean, I consider you my friend, so I mean, yeah. If I'm in a town where my friend's staying, I would expect to see him sometime.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sam. Okay, I'll make sure to come by occasionally. You know, those roads work both ways. You don't always have to come to me. You're very correct. I'm so sorry.
Well, if I see you, it'll probably be done by then. I commissioned a little thing for you, a gift. That was pretty cool.
Oh, you must stop. Please. I can only accept so many gifts. What I did for you was... I felt I was repaying something, or at least correcting a fault, you know? Mm-hmm. It's not a scale you need to balance, please.
Friendship is not ranked on scales.
Oh, no, it is. But, when you...
You get pushed if
and
you
whether
say that in character.
You just moved down, madam. You
that's
were
okay.
S rank,
Lift
but now you are S minus.
All I was imagining is like a board with like every fucking person Sam knows, and they're just like there's like an S tier that everyone's in at just like varying heights, and then there's like one at F, and it's just Vasquille.
Very much kind of what I had.
Lamia's down like a centimeter.
Yeah, you're now lower S rank. Yeah.
She's like below the bear you talk to in the icy area.
Yeah. Sam's like scale is not like a, how many stars out of 5? It's a thumbs up or thumbs down. It's like no, yes or no. There is not a middle ground. No, but he will ask, how long does it take you? Like, you're getting funds from your family, right?
I should. Maybe at some point. I started with funds from them, honestly. The Ice Fletcher are very close friends with the Baucan. I'm sort of having to ask for a bit of help from them, just until I can start earning my own way. I just need to get in with a shop and, get some a bit of reputation built up and
oh man,
have my skills seen.
Well, we're gonna have to probably find, because of all the refugee stuff back in Saigon, we're probably gonna actually have to find a place ourselves. Have you been shopping for an establishment to work at?
I hadn't quite started. I was just sort of settling in the last few days and catching up and drinking quite a bit. It's been some time. The last time the folks here saw me, I was maybe a bit shorter than your, I think your mother's side you said was the Volu?
Mm-hmm.
I was maybe a bit shorter than that.
Oh,
it's been a while.
Well, actually, there's a lot of things we've been running into since we're not permanent residents here either. That there's a library we've been going to where we can't technically check out books because we're not permanent residents. So I was already looking at maybe, acquiring an office or something like that on the cheap. But if you're in need of a establishment to work at, maybe we'll get something better than just a little hole in the wall, someplace you could actually work at, and it'll do us the benefit of maybe having a branch here. I'm kind of speaking for Eli here. Maybe I'm speaking for Mayor. I don't know.
I suppose that's a novel idea.
As long as we have a room or two,
worth.
Yeah.
Good.
As long as we have a room or two to, stick some stuff in there to, be able to call ourselves Altoon Logistics. Yeah.
I suppose, though, I guess we would need maybe all company included for that conversation. Perhaps the dinner would be good. This isn't really the spot for long, friendly discussions, business or otherwise.
Question
a little muddy.
When I was shopping boats in Setsegia, I was looking for places to live as well, correct?
Were you?
I don't know. I think I was set on boat because I was me.
I think I was looking for boat prices, yeah.
Yeah. But I was also looking for places to live. In general.
Okay.
Did I get any kind of pricing for establishments there? Because they were all kind of rented out. They were all kind of owned by places, right?
Yes. Saigon had a little bit of a housing issue already.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they are having to take on tons of refugees, rather than come up with try to give you a ballpark price, you would know those prices are going to be insane.
Astronomical.
They may not even be. It may not even be possible to purchase any property right now.
Okay. So this is the difference of buying a place to work at in a large city, the capital, versus a smaller city. It's there could be a way more expensive places. There could be way cheaper places.
Yes,
in theory,
you
instead of
potentially
than a median.
Yeah, like basic common knowledge idea is like you could probably find places here. Like you've seen that the city is large enough, it's far west enough that it's not likely to be immediately taking refugees, but also like you're not going to be the only one with that idea. You guys showed up and there were other people on that road or that had come off of that road, sorry. That was like, oh, they just got here a little bit before us and dodged whatever that bullshit was we ran into back there. But you know, like that's a thing that will ramp up over time. Right now, you're kind of at the beginning stages.
So there might be some price gouging. Okay. I guess that's something to look forward to. I'll discuss it with Eli when I see him in character. Not in character, but that's what Sam's thinking. Because we just buy a place to have him work at. Fuck it, there you go. Sam will spend most of his money on that.
That sounds like a conversation to have in character.
Yeah. Well, there's no way it can cost more than 100,000 gold, right?
There's absolutely a way it could.
Ah, damn. But they got marble countertops.
That's not gonna be like common, but like some spots might be like, well, you have to purchase the land that it's on, and you also have to purchase like the surrounding. Like there may be a lot of other things where like we're not gonna just sell you the building off of it.
Okay.
So there could be extenuating circumstances if you want to get into like weird medieval real estate pricing at some point. But
I only got I got two kinds of prices: is Skyrim and I think like wool math type stuff. Because like
wool math.
It's like, in Skyrim you can buy the shack in the graveyard on the port city.
We're kind of getting way off topic here.
Having something made for you. You're looking for a place to open up here to work on your trade.
Yeah, you were like kind of hinting at, well, maybe we could buy a building, and he's like, this probably we should have a more in-depth conversation about that later.
Yeah,
was his thing.
I'll send a porter, or I'll just come over. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Never.
What are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing something tomorrow? Oh yeah. Sorry, I know what I might be doing. I forgot. I have a function that might take most of the day up at the
Guardian Grove.
Guardian Grove. Thank you. I got it as you said it. In the next coming days. Doing a whole ritual thing for Sherlock. He's gonna be smart.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm worried about it, but much of a way of like, I guess if you send a loved one off to get educated at some fancy school in a different country, and they come back and they've learned all kinds of different stuff that they're different from how they are from when you send them off. But yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry, man.
The door behind him, back into the house, like opens, and this like, Panda froze. Oh, he's back. This really, really pretty, brain. Come on, brain. Ulukana woman.
Okay.
Opens the door. I was thinking race. I was trying to think of the species, like the race. Opens the door, and she just like kind of peeks in, and it's like, Yvain, are you still coming to? Oh, hi. Are you coming back to dinner? Are you inviting people? And he's like, He kind of looks at you. In that,
no,
I'm sorry. I'm chatting his ear off.
We didn't intend to stay for dinner. We're sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, you're fine. Just wanted to check. Have a good evening.
You too.
Vane's kind of just got like the hand, like he's like, I was gonna answer, but okay, cool. The conversation is handled. Very well. I suppose that's all for now. I'm so sorry. If I'd known you were coming, we could have made a spot for you and whatnot. They're very open to guests, especially folks from different places. Kind of gestures to Sam.
Well, maybe another time.
Maybe.
Sam looks behind him.
Our next dinner will have to be somewhere around town that none of us have been. Something
Yes.
adventurous.
Mm.
That'll be something. I should probably get back though. I hope they're not waiting for me.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Yovane.
I hope they are. 'Cause that would be
Excuse me.
rude. I reach up my hand, shake.
He's like about to turn around. He's like, "Oh yes!" He like comes over, shakes your hand. Then like kind of there's like a pause, and he like pulls you into a hug, like a quick little hug.
Don't be a stranger, man. You're my friend. So, you ever need anything, holler. Even if you don't want to bother me, okay?
Don't concern yourself. Don't worry. I will make it a point to be sure to come visit you next time.
You
As long
better.
as you're at the Westerlies. But they'll tell you I came by.
Yeah. I'll find you.
He'll,
And I do that, I'll turn and leave.
he'll go over and like reach out to shake your hand as well, Lamia.
Oh, well, Lamia will do that. Shake his hand. Though
the
she's a
same
little
hand.
awkward
Close your
about
one.
it.
So you do it, and he's clearly about to like pull you to the hug, but like notices the like sort of like awkwardness, and will just kind of reach the other hand over, kind of clasp both like your hand in both of his, gives like a firm shake, gives like a quick bow. Just, both of you have an excellent night. Look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah.
Turns around, you see them taking the slippers off and whatnot. All right, and you head off. 200 gold poorer.
Yeah.
I never had it in
It's
my
nothing
inventory
now.
to begin with. Yeah.
It's nothing now, but
Yeah. For a while there, that was a shitload. I mean, it's a shitload.
yeah. At this point now, the sun is indeed.
When you can buy a mule for like 3 gold or 6 gold or whatever, that's a lot of money.
All right. Well, let's get back to the inn, and
It's
hopefully we won't run into anybody.
one of these ways.
I was just about to type that.
I got distracted.
Yeah. All right, Lami, it's up to you.
I got
Growl.
a rock.
It's an intelligence check again. Good
Cool.
ol' intelligence check.
Okay. That's
You remember the way
relatively.
back,
Yay!
Hooray.
or you remember it enough that as you're finding little landmarks, you make your way back.
Yeah.
Cool. So back to Eli before you guys arrive. You will make it back to the Westerlies.
Okay.
And you and Kaz make it back to the Westerlies. You get the mules over stabled, all your other animals. The stable hands are kind of coming up as you guys are approaching. Just like, oh no, you can't push them from there. They're just kind of giving advice, and like they run over and kind of take over very quickly. But yeah, see, just let them just kind of walk on, just act like it's their idea. Act like it's their idea. Like they're just kind of giving like old folksy advice. And Kaz just like, yeah, of course. Why did I think of that? Clearly has like a stitch in his side because he was probably doing most of the work while Eli was like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
he was doing that thing where like when you're moving and there's like a third person who doesn't have a handle, so they're just kind of like, I'll open the door.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
There's only so much they can do. But you get them stabled and whatnot, get back inside, and I imagine like kind of write up some of the little requests and things where you're like, okay, I kind of want to find some items like this, like do they have anything made like enchanted? And he's like, yeah, they do. We'll say you have like a brief discussion about that, and you gave me your list here.
Okay. Yeah.
So your kind of plan that he knows he needs to kind of work on is he's like, all right, so tomorrow what we'll do is while you're all getting up and having breakfast and everything, I'll try to get a few things arranged. Can get you over to the Delkahi, where I can have someone from the White Thrush likely take you through so you can have a look. They're also more likely to be able to get you through the border. Now it's a bit of a long walk, so you'll want to carve out a few hours to be there and back. And you're welcome to take your horse. It might be a bit less taxing on the knees and ankles. But
I think that's a good idea.
but I can get that arranged for you so that they can guide you through. And while you're on that trip, I can see about sourcing these items you're looking for.
Wonderful.
It's what I'm here for. Of course, since I don't see the rest of your companions, and I do have an early morning, I was thinking of turning in a little bit earlier than before. Did you need anything in the evening before I go?
Oh, I don't believe so, no.
Perfect. Well, if any of your companions do, have them send a porter to the yada yada district or whatever. If it's something that can take place later into the night, then I'll come by and make sure they get where they need to go.
Wonderful.
Just a quick bow. Kind of. There's like a hesitation, then he sort of claps you on the shoulder and he says, "All right, that's a heck of a day. I'm going to be very sore. Pulling donkeys is not easy. But you have a nice evening, Eli."
You as well. I appreciate your assistance. I never would have got him back without you.
Oh, I'm sure you'd have found a way. Maybe they could be made in one piece.
I like One Piece.
And he will wander away. Clearly, still has that stitch in his side that he's hiding because he has pride.
Yeah.
And he is a
What's that
youthful
like?
and he is a strong and youthful man, and is like, I feel like I aged 10 years.
Yeah, that's pretty much any interaction I've had with a stubborn farm animal. Yeah.
Yeah. One donkey is enough, but yeah, he leaves. And then, let's see. So what does Eli do at that point? Is he gonna like wash up, go, and then come down and get dinner? Is he like, you know what? I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say, does he say, fuck dinner tonight, I'm just gonna go lay down? But that's not a very Eli thing to do, is it?
No, I'm definitely gonna go eat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you go and like wash up, and as you're coming out of like the bath and whatnot, you'll run into Casimira, who's just she's like standing outside the room across the hall. She's kind of leaned against the wall, and she goes, "Eli, I was hoping to run into you. I don't think I'm gonna go.
All right.
Just figured I'd let you know."
Appreciate the heads up. Totally fine.
Yep. Sorry. Just not feeling it.
Nah. Totally
All its
understand.
face.
It's yeah. It's not like it's not an easy or normal kind of task. Yeah, I kind of look at her for a second and I squint like I'm trying to figure something out, and then I go, nah. Yeah.
Cool. And you head down to go get food. Sweet. You get down there, and obviously, you find a quick table. It's actually kind of crowded there today. You find a table that's only got a couple other people at it, so when the rest of your group comes in, they'll be able to at least get seats. There's like a couple other folks there, so it's like, okay, probably not going to talk about anything like super hush-hush, because there's folks at our table, but you get over there, they don't really pay you too much attention. They give you like a quick raise of the mug, that kind of thing. Whatever they're eating looks fucking good. It smells good. You've been walking around all day. You've just been around donkeys. So food sounds great. I'm assuming Eli doesn't wait for the others to order.
No.
So by the time you two get there, Eli is getting his food. So you guys come in after being lost and running around all over the place. And now you're all here.
Hi, Eli.
Hey there. Come on. Have a seat. Order some food. I did. It looks good.
Who'd you order it from?
I just point at a person.
Does he have to turn around to point at him?
Sure. Let's say yes, he does.
Well, I'm going to steal some of his food.
That's a sleight of hand, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I do have a rank in it.
Oh, wow. Of course.
Ooh, not very good.
All right, that's versus Eli's perception. Can you fail that?
Oh boy. I mean, probably.
Do you not have any rank in perception?
No, I do. I can also roll a 1.
Oh,
You
no,
did the
a 1 would have
opposite.
beat.
The
a 1 would have
world's
beat
against
beat.
me.
But you
There
did
we
much
go.
better than that.
Yeah.
So Eli, you turn around to point, and as Sam is reaching for your food, you just reach back and grab his wrist.
Aldwin
As
is
you point with
doing
the other
this at you on the floor. Give me Matumbo finger wag.
He's like groaning, trying to put. How is he so strong when it comes to food? I know Eli's not this strong.
Glowing.
Yeah.
He's got like one JoJo arm all of a sudden.
Like Shaggy going Ultra Instinct about your Scooby snacks. Like,
Oh my gosh.
I sigh and I go, all right.
Hattie and Rahalik up down.
Do you know that? Oh wait. Apparently, Yvain is looking to open up a shop somewhere in town. Do you know that?
No. Sorry.
No. You alive?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I just
Kai.
forgot who you were talking about for a minute, and then remembered, and then was like, "Oh yeah," and then was like, "A shop for what?" And then I remembered what he did, besides being afraid of the dark, and then that made sense.
You look like you got the tar kicked out of you. What's going on?
Oh, I had to deal with some mules, and getting them back here, and I was not properly prepared for that interaction today. Kazna did the lion's share of the work, but I have rope burns. I'm just like all my hands up. It's just like you can tell there's like red marks from the rope.
See, you should have brought me. But no, you had to go do your secret meeting and not come back and get me. This is what happens. You get rope burns.
I could have done that too, but I was over talking to Yvain. Yeah, he's looking at opening up a shop.
Well, that's cool.
Weren't,
I'm staring at you like, and this is important. Why?
weren't we discussing something about maybe having a residence here, or like a more permanent like establishment here, just so we could have some benefits of like, for example, checking out books from the library and whatnot?
Probably, but I think we had kind of shelved all talks of business till after we're not dead.
I mean, yeah, but I have money at least. I don't know about y'all. We all got paid the same, but
Right. I'm just more focused on, getting the stuff to go do the thing to make it back in one piece, and then I can worry about business. There's a reason that Mayor works for me. It's because I never think about business. I'm always too busy trying to stay alive. Well, that and he's it's the only place where he could work and have complete autonomy and control over a business without having to have the headache of owning it.
I mean, yeah. Do you think you could want to own it?
No, he'd want me to own it and then him to run it. He makes more money than me. Like, on a pay scale, like a weekly pay scale. Like, I technically own the business, so I make more money than him. But, like, he gets paid more weekly than I do.
Who?
Oh, no.
Do you ask yourself, or like?
What? Oh, who do I ask for a raise?
Yeah. Am I cutting out?
Yeah, you were for a second.
You were a little bit.
Mayor, he does the payroll.
No. Well, you better start bringing cookies or something. Get that pay bump. All right. Well,
Does Mayor like cookies?
I think most people like
I've never
a type
seen
of
Mayor
cookie.
eat anything at all, and I've known him for 3 years. I know he eats. He has to, but I've just never seen it happen.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, okay.
Sam, could you, I guess, just get straight to the point?
I think it would be cool if we, if we decide to purchase an establishment here, we have a place for Yovane, so he could have a shop that is really his shop that we paid for. That is our establishment here, so it's always being used by him, and he can, pay us rent or whatever.
Yeah, sure. That sounds lovely.
Because
I don't know.
that,
You're
just
talking
run that
about
by
owning
me.
a shop. You're talking about owning a shop and having an employee. That's what you're saying.
it would be his business. He just would technically be renting it from us, and not really renting. We just get a cut of what he,
so you'd be,
certain-
so he'd be
Leasing the
so you'd be
building
landlord,
is
effectively.
which would be easier on him than renting a building outright himself or purchasing an establishment himself.
I suppose it could.
Yeah.
Or I suppose you could just go in joint on it and be partners.
Yeah.
Or something. I think it'd be easier for him if he just worked at a shop for a while.
It's true.
Don't know.
I'm just, this armor's saved my neck more than once, so kind of owe him a lot, and he doesn't seem too willing to be taking payment. Like I basically had to pour the money in his pockets for him to take it.
Suppose
well.
that's
Okay,
true.
so I remembered Sam because he's Viatic. That's a culture thing. You're supposed to deny gifts like twice, and the third time, if they would really want it, they'll accept it. But if they don't want it, like genuinely, you need to stop after the third time.
Really wasn't so much a gift more than it was just paying him.
But he took it
not
as a
even-
gift.
All right. I mean, the ladder's
We
gonna
did
be a
say it
gift.
was a gift. We said it was a gift,
Yeah.
Sam.
Hated, by the way.
Huh?
Oh, I bet. I bet.
It's probably something her mom hated. So it's like that's why it wasn't immediately on your mind. It was
Oh.
like,
Oh.
I remember he used to do this, and then stopped because she'd be like, "Stop doing that." You know?
People are gonna be like, "Oh, free? Okay, yeah, sure." Or like, whatever. Okay.
So I think that was just the cultural thing. I
Okay.
completely forgot about it.
Alright. Anyway, I invited. We're gonna try and eat something later. This week. Probably after I did for everybody else here. I did talk to Sherlock. We're gonna do the ritual to get him thinking better, thinking more, whatever you want to call it. Enlightened.
Will be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, look, I know these are all important details. I only get so many offers I get to make you before the time's up and you go on this rather insane venture.
Rahal, I have a girlfriend.
I'm well aware.
Just make sure.
Kind of gives you that, like, yeah? And just kind of rolls her eyes.
I know. Look, we've been through a lot, but I just can't do that. All right.
I'm writing this down in the
I'm
HR notes for
devastated.
Mayor.
Oh,
That's smart.
gods above. How could you put me up against Hadeland of all people? Anyway. So I want to make my first offer, because I want you to know how serious I am, and that there will be another. I just don't know if it will be how much better it will be. So you're being paid a total of 300,000 gold pieces to go on this thing. Correct?
That
Yeah.
was the starting amount, if I remember correctly, right?
No.
No, that's the
Oh
total.
no, that was all of it. Okay,
Yeah, you're getting 30,000 up front.
that's
Which
right.
is
Okay.
split 3 ways, 10k each, and then yeah. Because all right, would I convince you not to go if you could just have that amount without doing it?
No.
I didn't think so, but it is on the table. I don't have it on me right now, but I could get it.
I mean, where would you put it?
A patch of the treasury. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, I forget about those.
Several.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
it would require a lot. I can't speak for them, I guess, but
You probably can.
well, I also didn't share all the details of my meeting, but from the way that that conversation went, I feel even more compelled, even more strongly compelled to do this. This is an important thing. He's not asking because he wants to. He's not asking because we're around. He's asking because it needs to be done and it's important.
Alright. And you, of course,
Wasn't
don't
that the
trust Modric
sorry.
to do it. I wouldn't either. That's it.
Wasn't that the impression you got the first time, Eli?
Right. It was, but from this conversation I had now, I can even more strongly say that this is truly a matter of utmost importance to him. It's not like he's just going around and throwing money at whoever he can to eventually get the job done. This is something that's the security of this nation and the people who live in it. And now, as much as I'm not one for nations and one for, governments or whatever, heck, I barely even run my own business, financially speaking. I am one for people. And if our actions can save the lives of potentially everyone who lives here, or at least prevent them from being unalterably changed in a very negative way, potentially, then, I think we owe it to them to do that. Or at least I do. This place has given me a lot, and the people of this place have given me a lot. Refuge, safety, a new life. So,
That's
Makes
difficult
sense to me.
argue with.
I mean, I think we already talked about this raw will on my decision, so.
I know what you all said, and I didn't think this would work, but sometimes you have to test out the resolve. Poke at the wall to see if it's really made of stone or it's just painted like one. I believed you, but figured, why not poke a bit? I don't think I'm going to be able to convince you. I don't have a lot to offer at my disposal. I just... It's not even right to discourage you. I want to anyway, because, frankly, as much as this place is many people's homes, and it's wrong to just condemn a place to these problems you can solve, I don't... My loyalty isn't to Setsegi. You're all my friends, and you're gonna go and put yourselves on the line for this place. I would so much rather just pick up everything and go to a different place that's not at war, and do more of what we're doing that's not imminent death. But I can't ask that of you. You wouldn't be the people I love.
I appreciate that. Because I'll tell you what, that's what I'd rather do too. But I don't know anything to the country of Setseki, but I owe a lot to its people.
So I probably do too. Though some of them did kidnap me.
That is. But without them, we wouldn't have met our wonderful selves.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't care about you.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have this problem. It's all their
If
fault.
he's a curse. Alright, let's eat then, I suppose. Someone comes
I-
stomping from upstairs.
And so I
You're gonna say
gestured
something, sorry.
to the seats to have everybody sit down because, like as much as they all came down, I'm seated and eating, and everybody else is like talking. So I'm just like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hattie and Rahal were definitely sitting.
yeah. I'm just
So
like,
yeah,
everybody.
push in. Servers come over. You hear like someone coming downstairs, like stomping really loud, and then
Yeah.
it's that kind of reaction where you hear a kid come down the stairs. You're like, why do you sound like 8 people? Because it's Kotega, and she's the size of a child, but sounded like an elephant because she was stomping real hard. Looks kind of upset, and walks kind of like past you guys' table, and pointedly doesn't look at any of you. He goes like straight up to like where the bar is. Clearly like talks to like the bartender person for a little bit. You kind of see the person kind of look at her and whatnot, and like they're listening for a second. They like repeat a few things back, then they kind of give her like a clear like, oh yeah, of course kind of deal. And then she starts marching her way back upstairs. Does finally spare a glance over at the table, and Lamia, she glares at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
She just gives you like a, and like keeps walking, like stomps her way back upstairs. A few other people are like, "Damn."
Yeah. I'm looking at Lemmy like, shh.
Told you.
God damn it.
Lamia gets up, pushes Sam a little as she's getting up, and she'll go upstairs.
Hattie just is like sitting there drinking. She's like, I'm not even going to ask what you did. You're always
What, me?
doing something. She pokes you. See, look, now you're doing something. I'm looking at you. Sitting there still. Okay, Lamia, you go upstairs. Following after you hear like a door slam before you get up there.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Do you have, like-
I will awkwardly go to the door and I will knock.
Sorry, I just
You knock and immediately hear, ugh! Like from the other side. And you kind of hear like a like kind of just like hushed sort of talk, like muffled talking that's on the other side of a door or whatever for a minute, and you just hear just like just go sit down, it's fine, from Casimira. Door opens, and it's Casimira, and she's like, don't worry about it, Lamia. She's mad.
I wasn't going to worry about it until at least tomorrow morning, but maybe it's been informed to me that
chat.
I'm looking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Yes,
it was
you
perk.
do
It was
indeed have a Yanshi's blessing.
Oh, okay.
it was important information to have for this.
Yes, it is for this, especially for this. As Lemmy was saying, but I've been pushed by wiser people that we may need to have this conversation tonight.
Technically.
She kind of rolls her eyes and is like, "Look, we already talked about it. I don't think there's much more to say."
Well,
because I'm not going on the whole trip thing.
What?
Eli didn't tell you?
No.
Well, it's not that important anyway. I decided I'm not going.
Okay, that's fair. That's your decision to make. But no, it's more like Rahala told me that I did a very poor job of expressing myself. And I needed to say it more eloquently.
You needed someone as brilliant as Rahala to point that out?
Well, I'm not very brilliant.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Closes the door. You can, like, hear
Lamia just stands on
shuffling.
the side awkwardly.
You hear like shuffling and stuff going on, and like kind of hushed whispering.
Mm-hmm.
That very like, like someone's like saying something kind of angrily, but whisper. And then like kind of some less animated responses to that, just like some like movement or whatever. And then Casimir will come back out with like cloak, boots on and whatnot. She says, "Let's go for a walk."
Okay.
So you guys head back down. So the rest of you sitting at the table, getting your food and whatnot now, we'll see them come downstairs and head towards the door. Sam had, like, as they're coming down, I imagine Sam is looking or glances, and you get like Hattie like reaches over and like hand on the arm, like kind of gives you that look like you're not gonna do anything, right?
I take a bite of something.
Yep. Sam is behaving. Okay. Ellie, you got... Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird like that. Usually if you refresh, it'll be back to the more up-to-date moment. If you see that happens, you're probably just a little bit behind now. That's okay. But cool. So yeah, you guys go walking by and head outside back into the freaking rain. And Casimir will just kind of turn and start walking like away from the harbor area. Or no, she'll walk towards the harbor. Easier to find the way back.
Yeah.
So she starts walking and goes, "Okay, eloquate."
Okay. From how I understand, even though Rahala told me to speak from the heart, and though I thought I was, she did say I phrased... No, the intention of the heart was in the wrong place. So this is going to be awkward, and yeah, I did genuinely think that thing, but I said that to you to try and make you feel better about your intrusive thoughts. Make you feel like you were the better person.
Yeah. I have a lot of trouble following that logic. You wanted to make me feel like a better person by telling me that you thought something awful?
Well, because you had awful thoughts yourself.
I did. Yeah, but hearing that other people have them doesn't make me a better person.
Well, no,
Doesn't make
comparing
things
to how
less awful.
Yeah, comparing to how awful the thoughts are. I thought that'd make you feel better that, oh, well, at least I don't think as sinisterly as that person.
Well, you accomplished that. I don't think I think that sinisterly. I'm having a little trouble reconciling the fact that, I mean, you called it an intrusive thought, but you clearly, it's there. You remembered it enough that you had to tell me in that moment. I understand that people can think horrible things, sometimes maybe just for a moment, sometimes in the heat of the moment because something happened, something triggers it. Maybe it's just fleeting and it's not really yours, it's just your mind searching for something to do or some kind of grasp to like a true thought that's your own. But that doesn't sound like what that was. Things that cross your mind don't stick in your mind, typically. Maybe they do for you. But I would have never ever thought that you would have thought something like that. I don't even know what you have against Lamal so much that that seemed like an option.
You're not wrong. Uh, I think a lot of very dark things, kind of constantly. They stick in my head. I'm not trying to give an excuse, because that is an awful thought. Uh, and even worse, like I only kind of hate Lamal just because of who his parents are and how stubborn he was to not hear us out. But there's, I'm trying not to defend myself because there is no excuse for having the thoughts I have.
I mean, that's a start. Taking accountability is good, but I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get that to go away. It helps that you admit that, maybe you have a lot of fucked up thoughts like that in a weird way. It's maybe not just me. Don't really want to be special in that way. The person that everyone wants to use as a tool against others. The fucking thing you told me Lamal was doing. So, I don't know. I guess it helps some, but I don't know how to get that out of my head. I still want to help you. I still don't want you to be beholden to me, Shani. But I don't want to stay here. I want to go home. I want to go see my dad. I want to see my family. I don't like this. She starts to slow down a little bit.
I don't blame you for not liking that. And, seeing your dad would be great. You could even talk to him about your mom. See if that thing we think we might have in common with her is true or not.
I left there. I left my dad. I left to come here to help you all. I already had the option to stay there and explore all that and live a life of comfort. I came out here because I thought you cared. I thought all of you cared about me, and but if you're having this in the back of your mind, you could use our friendship as a weapon, as a bludgeon against your enemies. Do you really? And no, I'm not talking about the bombshells you dropped about maybe it being a romantic thing. I just mean just in general, caring about people. It can't be like that. I can't deal with that. Not after Lamal. I can't.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And genuinely, most of the time, I don't think that, I can just use this person. I don't normally. Again, I'm not trying to make excuses.
Then stop making excuses.
I'm just used to thinking darker thoughts now. It's the only way to survive anymore. Not that it matters, because I'm already a shadow, right?
So you're telling me that this happened only after you died?
Oh, that I got way darker and darker?
No.
Oh, the
No,
thought. No, well, did it? I don't remember. Did it? No, I'm almost certain that, unfortunately, I might have had it while I was alive. Because I have thought of eating flesh so many times as Luxifix tainted me. Do you know how many times? I just wanted to say, nah, screw it. So, of course I had dark thoughts. That was just who I am. I'm crying, Lamia isn't, because she can't.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was going to mention that. Yeah, even if she feels like she should be, it's not happening. Maybe that adds to the frustration. Hard to say. And it's raining, so you can't tell if Casimir is crying.
Mm-hmm.
Sure does look like rain, though.
Yep.
She's silent for a little while, and you can see that she kind of is looking up at you from under the hood of her cloak for a while. She's stopped walking at this point. And there's a very long beat. And then finally, it's kind of quiet, but you got pretty sharp senses. So you still hear it. You just hear her ask, "So do you really care?"
Yeah, I do, Casmira. I care about you, and I care about a lot of people. But I do care about you heavily. I don't normally have an interest romantically in anybody, even outside a romance thing. But the fact that I could think that, oh hey, I could take advantage via love, I don't think that about anybody.
Pause. Try to keep your thought. Diplomacy check.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I wish I rolled that 20 way earlier. Or not earlier. I wish I rolled it now.
Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna do the Yonshi blessing.
That's the opposite of that.
Sheesh. Alright, let's see if you do it again.
It's better.
Not quite. It's definitely better than a natty 1. Okay, this is
Better
12.
than a 10 now.
You got a 12.
I know that's not good enough, but it's the best I can do.
Yes, total of 12. Okay. Cool.
I did, Ellie.
I think she's behind. I'm giving her a second. I'm giving her a second. No, she's gonna get to this part, then there's gonna be a long pause. Cool. So total 12. I'm assuming you have no other ways to modify this.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I have no other ways, because I'm a human, and no magical items that boosts things.
Can I do another Yanshi real quick?
Somebody gets a mythic surge somehow.
Do another Yanshi. Hold on, maybe. No, I might make a deal with Ellie here. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, here's the.
You gotta buy me all the evil
I gotta get
points.
some of these. I gotta get some of these damn snails up off her. She's got too many. I have an idea. Give me a second.
How many snails would you want?
Okay. All right. Yes, Ellie, you can do another Yanshi's blessing if you like. It is available. Also, Dave has one. He can force her to reroll again if he wants to.
That is
But
true.
He has a Pokeball right now. Looks pretty snug. Looks like he's probably not going to do it. I definitely am not going to mute him so he can't say that he's doing it. I didn't mute him.
No.
You may want to buy...
I've already stated, I'm using that to save my own butt.
Yeah. And you may want to buy the DM his own luck die.
Or somebody's life, I guess, is what I
No,
said.
it's just, you can buy the other Yanshi if you want, you know? If... We'll give it a minute, see if she's got it. I mean, the thing is, she can roll worse, you know. So it's no,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me that much.
Would you roll a 7?
Yeah.
It could very, you know, got low chances to roll.
Yeah.
Oh God, Ellie's messaging me.
I'm not gambling. I'm not
Is
a
she
gambler.
about to do a miracle?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
no.
think she has enough.
Okay.
Right?
Right? Question mark.
I don't know, man. I blow all my snails on scratchers and pick-a cards.
Well, you
So,
can't spend the
Those,
Snells.
those are boops. But
And,
oh wait, no, you're
no.
talking about the gamble thing.
I'm
Those
talking
are
about
Snells.
actual gambling.
you came in there with the same energy of a like old man who spent all of his like savings
Yes.
on scratcher tickets.
Yeah. Speaking of, since we're getting a little
She
long
did
right
have
now,
enough. Oh fuck.
Publishers Clearinghouse is
Well,
going bankrupt.
I
Are you an old
made
man?
okay.
She had enough? Are you serious?
It just got redeemed.
Oh! Oh! Ellie truly wants this to work!
That was
Oh,
more expensive than just getting the other Yanshi. Let me go. Hold on, let me go change the price back to what it was originally. I just like upped the price of the Yanshi's blessing by like 7,000.
Oh my goodness.
But she skipped that and spent way more. Okay.
She didn't want to believe in the heart of the dice, and I don't blame her. I could save the
Okay.
whole party, or I could make my heart happy right now, is what Ellie says. You know what?
Yeah.
Fair.
Like, ultimately, it's still player agency, right? But I mean, while I wait for you to reply to the DM, I can wing a little bit here. Okay, cool. Okay, so Molly, do you remember what you said last? Can you tee that up again?
The fact that I could even think about using you for romance, when I don't really think about anybody in that way, shows
you
to
feel
me.
something get pressed to your chest, and she's pushing a mug against you.
Oh! Lamia takes it awkwardly and, shakingly,
Oh,
pretends
to
she's
drink
taking a drink.
And as you're doing that, like, you feel like her hand kind of go to your shoulder, and she's like, "It's okay. I think I understand now." You can stop pretending to drink.
Oh, okay, cool.
Works though, doesn't it?
Did it?
Yeah. You stopped. You were kind of going on this whole thing, and yeah. No, I think I get it. You've had a lot of time not being and feeling yourself. Maybe there was some bleed over. I didn't really think of that, I'll be honest. So, my bad. You forgive me?
Of course. I didn't really explain myself well, like Rahala said, and I really didn't think that that really, dying really affected that either.
You ever been dead before?
No?
Well, it can be a learning experience, it sounds like. Come on, let's get out of the rain.
Okay.
Start to walk with you back the other way. Because you can keep the cup if you want to. It's not mine.
Where did you get this?
You like look at it and realize it's just from where you just left. It's just one of the cups from the Westerlies. Probably one that got brought up to her room at some point.
Oh, okay,
Nowhere
I see.
special.
Right. Were you lying to me when you said it was, that you were fine with hearing, what I said yesterday?
Oh, I don't know that I was lying. I mean, I guess what I was thinking at the moment was, I'd rather know now, right? I'd rather know early if that's what a person's thinking than before I've, let them really into my life a lot and try to be vulnerable around them and sharing a bunch of things. Look, I'm not going to try to pretend like my life is so hard. I have a lot of opportunities other people don't. Being rich is great. I don't try to pretend it's not. But a lot of people try to take advantage of you. My father is a very kind man. He's very savvy, but he's very generous. And we got a lot of that generosity, but not a lot of that savvy, you know?
Mm.
My sister turned to temporism because it was a way to get away from all of this. You know, Miles, he's had his difficulties. You know, when he lost Claire, it's like a lot of it can be pretty tough. I'm how I am because I'm fucking naive, to be honest. It's a lot easier just to push people away or let them not like me than it is to get close to folks and then find out later they don't care about me. They want what I've got, what I can provide, whether it be the looks or the clout or the money. Everyone wants something. So in the moment, I was just, I guess, a little glad to know that maybe I didn't need to keep spending time hoping.
Okay, then yeah, you weren't lying. Sorry, that bugged me last night because I thought, man, something's wrong. And I thought that before Rahala told me, so I couldn't help but be a little proud of myself for that. Did you eat?
Oh, yeah, a little earlier. Don't worry about me. Listen, we're good. This has been a little bit of a heavy conversation. Kind of want to rest. So when we get back, if you want to hang out with your crew and whatnot, we can talk more tomorrow.
Okay. I guess it was good that we had this near the end of the night instead of in the morning.
Yeah, for sure. And look, I really like being friends with you and everything. Can we pause on the other stuff for a bit?
Of course! It is really important that we're at least friends.
Yeah, well, just for, you know. Now I'm starting to feel awkward. Can we walk faster?
What are you, Dave?
I think we can skip faster than we can walk.
Oh my god, yes.
Yay.
Do I seem like the kind of girl that skips?
No, I'm just stating that that's how we can move faster.
How are you that tough and you have no backbone? You were like the limpest, strongest person ever. Just be like, yeah, bitch, skip, let's go. Can you even say that?
Oh my god.
I'd prefer not to. I like to think myself like spaghetti.
You are like spaghetti. You kind of get just more razzing about having no backbone.
Italians
fine.
cry when you're broken.
Yeah, right.
And you will
And put it to a
make your way
pile.
back to the Westerlies. We will pause there for now just because we are over, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
are.
Well, Ellie redeemed a miracle
I'm
to make a
aware.
miracle happen.
I will say that is not 100% resolved. That divine intervention is not 100% resolved. It will be resolved next session.
Oh snap!
Oh my god.
So there you go.
And in response to my spaghetti line, Ellie said, "Really hard and tough until you add water."
Or
Thank you, Ellie.
counterpoint, it just go snap.
Perfectly fine, smothered in butter.
Sure.
All right, exit screen.
No. Oh, too bad the country is 90% water. Oh my gosh.
Very true.
I just meant that you were so highly strung that you easily went ka-chink. And it was just like, but if you're in water, you just chill, you just flow. But as soon as, once it's dried out, you just snap on people.
The more money you have, the more money it costs, the better it is. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, maybe.
What, spaghetti?
Look, spaghetti is not.
Nah.
Look, you buy dollar spaghetti, but if you buy like $5 spaghetti, there's a difference.
There's a saturation point,
Yeah,
Look,
it's like pizza.
unless you're making your own spaghetti, it's not that different.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Yes,
especially Ellie.
Now. Yes, thank you, everyone,
It does
especially
sound
Ellie. Thanks to the other peoples who were here. Thanks to Super Mikey for his first time chat. That was dope.
Yeah.
Coming in with the clutch
Yeah.
audio assist. You got some snails for that. Yes, I gave Super Mikey snails for their audio assist, and I haven't done that with anyone else, and I won't. But yeah,
Alright.
no, appreciate yous. I guess it's time for the plugs while I decompress from that.
Okay, so thank you all for joining us very much. If you are watching on YouTube, remember we do this live every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch, and do all the YouTube things. You comment, you subscribe, you hit the bell. You might think you're subscribed, but you might not be. Also, we're putting out shorts on YouTube. Check those out. They're funny. If you're on Twitch, the replay will be up on Monday on YouTube, where you can rewatch the wonderfulness, comment, and do all the YouTube things. We have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. You can join for as low as $1 a month. You can always give more. Helps keep the internet on and all that. More content will be coming soon. I'm going to a Pokemon TCG regional this weekend, and I'll have a blog thing about it for the competitor's guide. So there's that. And so you guys can look forward to that kind of stuff. Yes, I am. I won a challenge. I was about to say yesterday, Sunday. So I feel confident. Probably too confident. But I have more content coming out about that, which is also going to just be on the Patreon. We also have lots of other stuff like podcasts and us yammering on about things. It's all good. Please check out our socials and say hi to us there. I guess we have all of the things. It's unnatural_1s on everything. That's it. I'll let Keegan do the other plug for himself.
The other plug is that I will be over on Lost Initiative tomorrow, playing as a player in a Pathfinder First Edition game using the Epic 6 alternate rule set, meaning that 6th level is the highest level because the world is low magic, and it's good stuff. It's great. It's fun. We also had 2 very heavy sessions back to back, and then didn't get to play last week because of reasons that I was attached to both times, and it makes me sad. But tomorrow, that hopefully won't happen, and if it does, I will steal internet from somewhere. I don't know. So yeah. I'll be over there. Come check us out. It's always a good time. And join us next week to see the resolution of that divine intervention from Ellie to save her ship. And we'll resolve that. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think my language center is falling apart, so we should find someone to raid.
Raid.